Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted. And now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning to all of you. Let me start the dig music. And again, how are you doing? Wow, what a week, right? I know that you, and by the way, Real News Head, thank you so much for the 5 spot. We've shifted timelines. Oh, absolutely, guys. We're shifting narratives. It is go time, guys. Act of war, you know what that means, right? And Trump just bumped it up. We know that he bumped up. He already had 1,700 National Guards deployed, right? Now he's adding 500, adding up to 2,200. Well, right? We're going to get into this. Let me also give a shout out to Madman, brother. We love you. Derfman, maybe you can take note of who got the red castles. And again, if you don't have the red castle, please come to Rumble, because, you know, Rumble is giving them away. And Madman, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. You are all here. Not because you know, right? The storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. together. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful babes. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, let's see who's with us. Let's start with YouTube because okay, guys, we got TLE. Great to see you. Priscilla Meinhardt, we love you, sister.
I will be your president for disease,
Grace,
joblessness, and hopelessness.
Trippy, we love you.
Anger,
Carol, Q,
resentment, and hatred.
and Q Trooper. Great to see you guys.
Lawlessness,
Marco, N13.
violence,
Derf
bitterness, and
1717.
no progress,
Jack,
no nation,
Jackie, Fun
only
of
a state
Fade.
of chaos.
We love you.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. We're gonna hold.
Manuel. Hoopers.
We're gonna hold.
Let's effing go. Absolutely.
We're gonna hold.
Linda Williams.
We're gonna hold.
Howard.
We're gonna hold the line.
Time. Megadon. Let's the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Oh, it's that time of year. Woo! Get ready. Kevin. Great to see you guys. 8377 Megadon. 10 pillars. Oh, this is Rumble, by the way. Woo! Marco. D. Johnson. Behind. Democrats. Piss me off. Let me see, guys. JB Dublins. Woo, baby. Trucy, we love you. Debbie Backers. God bless you, beautiful soul, brother. We love you. Frank, Lady Liberty. We love you. I love Pie. Timor, 67. Woo. Raymond Carpenter, great to see you. Rick Q. What that girl, Marie. American Scout. Shibuchis. Dick Tracy. Timor, 67. Susie, 6038. Man. Trapman Pigs. We have Reese cruising out to the 40,000 foot long goal as we prepare to land. Make sure your CSF folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Jeremy WP, sister, we love you to the moon and back. You know what time it is, guys. Those famous last words. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day will come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, you elected them to do the heavy lifting. So enjoy the show. Day Yates, Miss Penny Black. Sigurdsson and Paco, you both broke the internet. Thank God we got Dan Scavino. LMM. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia, no falling right in front of us. We are so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transistor debate. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, Dan Scavino, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bonnie, John Rossi, Mr. Pinaldo,
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Patriot, great to see you.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous,
we love you.
defeatist
For
belief.
God and country, we love you.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys. Woo! The calm before and during the storm, guys. That is what you guys are, right? Thank you so much for joining us. Let's quickly go into scene number 3 because this is where we have the date music. All right. How is everybody doing, guys? Let's, without further ado, right? Because we got a lot to get into. Look at this, guys. Look at this. If you've seen the crumbs on Twitter, right? Maybe that's why you're here. Maybe you're watching on Twitter itself, but somehow the link got crooked. So the pre-play or something that I usually have is now gone. So, you know, there might be some elements out there trying to squash this broadcast, but, you know, we're just going to tell it like it is, right? Tell it like it is. Okay, guys, let's invite and introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top. The man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. How you doing, my friend?
Goedemiddag.
Okay, guys. Can you guys hear Derf? I guess so, right? I think so. How you doing, my friend?
Ooh. Well, let me just do one quick thing.
Well, if you talk through Zoom and...
Yeah, I think Zoom seems to be working fine now.
Okay, that's weird.
Did you? So you didn't do anything, right?
Well, I did a few things. What? Anyhow.
About 6-7 minutes ago, maybe?
Yes, I was playing around. I was effing around, yes.
Well, whatever you did was more like 15 minutes ago, but whatever, it worked, Grass. So that is awesome, because then I get to hear whatever it is if we're playing videos, the intro music and all that.
So do you think this is the problem? If I'm here, you can't hear me. But if I'm here, you can hear me.
No, that didn't change anything.
Okay, so, maybe this is it. So maybe now you can't hear me. And now you can hear me. Is that true?
I don't think that did anything either.
Isn't that weird, huh?
Very, very weird indeed.
Okay, guys.
But yeah, we've got a ton of crumbs to go through from this amazing week that we've had. Let me say a few hellos, because we've got a ton of new names for me in the chat. First off on YouTube, hello, Deflustrated, making it once again. You know, you guys, I know she's not the only one on the West Coast, but it is 7:30 for her, and she's with us every time that we go live at 10. So, you know, technically she's even in the chat before 7 a.m. for her. So, Deflustrated, we love you. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for helping on YouTube. As I said a lot of times, you know, we often tend to post the links only in the Rumble chat, and she's always there to copy it and paste it into the YouTube chat for you guys. So we love you, Deflustrated. Good morning, Morocco, M13, Threads of Hera, Graceful Trippy, TJ Ledsome in cold Central Texas. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you. You're in Texas.
We got Poland in the house as well, right? We love you, man.
Yes, we do. Where is she?
Oh, Poland. I think it's a guy. It's on YouTube.
Oh, wait.
New.
Okay, yeah, I saw Anne Helga from Norway. Did I miss Poland? I must have missed Poland.
New.
5493.
This one.
Yeah, is that either I'm scrolling too fast or I just keep missing that name?
Just watch your stream. This one. This is the man.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Who's saying Jen Dobry?
Yes.
I know I butchered that. I was going to say a friend, technically more of a coworker that was Polish, and he taught me a few words. Was a he was a great guy, really funny. First guy to have me taste that hot. I don't know if you've ever heard of the hot.
Oh, they got great sausages, by the way. They got great sausages.
Yes, some of the best in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at that. We have Maria Zelda Mendoza, who is saying midnight here in the Philippines.
Bomb. The world is united, guys.
Man, we've got pretty much every continent covered, right?
Okay, guys. And if you can reach out to me, who is this person from?
Just on YouTube.
Okay.
It's the third one there.
Betty.
Just above New
Elizabeth.
You. No, Marie. Yeah,
Maria.
Actually,
Yes.
under Marie's Elizabeth, Maria Zelda Mendoza.
Okay, in the Philippines. Okay, guys.
Wow. How awesome is that?
Mhm.
Who else? I mean, Maria Zelda, you're a bit of a new name for me. Elizabeth Gutierrez is also a bit of a new name, although I think I've seen her in the chat before. We've got Tia Lay joining us, Carol Q, Q Trooper, and who else? Jackie van der Veer, must be another Dutch patriot. And let me see, there was Howard Asbury, pure blood patriot. Again, another slightly new name for me. And boy, do we have a bunch on Rumble. Just going to name you guys off right quick. Kevin Ratello, Gary Bob, Angel of Flight 01, For America's Flag Original, HR Truth, Frank 1020, Carol March Cross, and also 17 Patriot. That's a returnee, a bit of a new one for me, but I know it hasn't been that long since you've joined us, I don't think, or maybe you've been lurking for a while and just decided to pop in. Also want to say Frank 1020 is from Belgium.
Yes, Frankie. Love Frank.
And I think I saw Anne Helga Talleras, who is in snowy Norway.
I can't wait to meet Frank, by the way. You know, I really like my Belgian people.
Well, I've met a few, and actually, yeah, one of my long story, but I know a great Belgium guy. I've known him for at least 10, 15 years, this guy. Always amazing. And want to give a quick shout out to Real Newshead. Thank you for dropping the 5 spot. Thank you to, well, look at that. Miss Penny Black is dropping some right now. And Mattman a little earlier dropped 10 red castles, and they went to Carol March Cross, Whips and Spur 123, American Nurse, Stevie Bananas, and there he is, Frank 1020. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. Also, Rod Leonardo 2018, My Wally Dog, Terry Morris 67, Timor, Tammy Johnson 50, North Carolina, and Trapper Tim. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Madman.
Boom. We love you, Madman.
Up to you.
Welcome. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, all right. Well, we've got Angel of Flight 01, Kevin Ratello, Gary Bob, Gretchen K 1961, Iowa Patriot 712. That's another slightly new name for me, I believe.
Newer name, yeah. I've seen her before, but great that you're with us.
I was going to say a bit of a lurker. Spider Diaper, good morning. A Gabby Wins, I'm going to go with. Or is it Agapi? I don't know. But I'll go with A Gabby Wins. Magadon09, always good to see you. JB Dobbins 1776. Welcome you guys to the Red Castle Club. Let me make sure, is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
And do we have a 10th one? Yes. I Want to Be Me is the 10th recipient, courtesy of Miss Penny Black, the ever so generous Miss Penny Black. You guys have no freaking idea.
Maybe we can line up one of those Grasshopper poems that she did, just to remind everybody, you know, the feeling that we have throughout the years, right? In this little room where we come together, you know, at least 5 times a week, you know, 4, 5, maybe 6. And it's sometimes really 7 times, right? Oh my God.
Yeah, and that's a credit to you, Grasshopper,
Well,
for for real, for being able to manage this. Um, and if you guys don't know, Grasshopper has had a, you know, respectfully, of course, a crazy freaking year.
mm-hmm.
Uh, he had an injury that he's dealt with, a beautiful newborn,
Mm-hmm.
baby Lux, and even in the last couple of weeks or so, there was a little injury that happened to Miss Hopper.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you deserve all the credit.
They keep us on our
for
toes, guys. You know, the
say that
universe is
again,
only they're keeping us on our toes. But you always have to remember, you will never get tested beyond that which you can't carry, right? And it's all about priorities, right? Again, I don't want to say that this show is the priority, but if you do the most important things first, everything around it falls in place, right? And if you got your priorities straight and you work out certain things, I think somebody tries to come in. 1 second, I'll be back.
No worries, because we've got Deej 754. Always good to see you, and thank you. Or is it DJ, by the way? Is it Deej or DJ? Let us know. Deej gifted 5 red castles. They went to, and this is funny, they went to God Already Won 2024. Dandy Lion 22. Good to see you. And Dia Rich 1, who were gifted some red castles by Deej or DJ 754. Now, the reason I'm stalling a little bit is I'm a little surprised because only 3 of them came in from Deej, so there should be 2 more coming in soon.
Sorry.
And look at that. J.B. Dobbins dropped a red castle club, and it went to Deej 754.
Boom.
So, man, thank you for that, J.B. Dobbins 1776. And we'll have to keep our eyes peeled because there will be 2 more red castles going to some Patriots, courtesy of Deej 754 or DJ. Again, please let me know. Whatever you prefer, we'll do our best to remember it for next time. And again, thank you, Miss Penny Black, and thank you, Madman, for those red castles.
So there's me talking about priorities, right? Well, I had to abandon the mic in a live show, right? Because Miss Grasshopper came in with Little Lux, said hello. She wanted to have the coffee can that I always bring up to put in some extra water, right? Because after 6 hours speaking, you're getting thirsty, right? So I'm guzzling water, and I'm already drinking so much water a day. Make sure it's filtered, and you know how that works, right? But again, if you got your priorities straight, and again, this is a soul thing, right? We could hear when Trump was doing his announcement. This movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people. It came in like a thunderbolt, right? It got our attention, and that was the go order that we all got, and we all chip in with our talents and time and everything. But somehow I just can't let this go, right? Because this is what humanity has been waiting for, right? And the blessings that this is giving worldwide. When this enemy is taken out, it will have global ramifications, because in the way that they corrupted everything in America, this is the same blueprint how they did it everywhere, right? Also, the reason why the pilgrims fled Europe back in the day and came among themselves and said, you know what? We got to create something new and we got to protect it. We got to give everybody the freedom of speech, the freedom of religion, and protect this God-given right. You know, pursuit of happiness. Here is your land. Here are the laws. Here's a government that hopefully will do this for you. And if they don't, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. You are sacred, right? This is why we're doing this. We're doing this for the people. And of course, you know, after so many years, those families came back with the Titanic and everything. You know the story, you know, and took back control over America. Now we're all in the same boat. But you guys have, you know, this is where it has to begin. And we all know that. And that is not because we're smart. It's because Q told us. And who is Q? Well, it has proven to be a group of intel people that has some next level control. And it has been proven time and time again. And it goes straight up to Donald J. Trump. And when you start digging on Donald Trump regarding, you know, the Wiener laptop, right? The Wienergate, Pizzagate, all words created by this man, Donald J. Trump. P.S. He also wrote a book about 9/11 before it ever happened, right? This is your POTUS now. This is your president now. And we know one thing about Trump. He's not wasting time, right? He's not going to run a second time if he knows he can't finish it or it will not be successful. So this is why we're here. The least that we can do is use our talents, right? To see the connections, you know, to use the tools that they gave us, right? How they are guiding us through these, you know, turbulent times. You know, we just had an attack on the National Guard. The woman died, right? The other is still in a critical condition, I believe. Last time I checked, you know? And look at what Trump did. Do you want to go through this? By the way, big shout out to the Q team, right? This is the November 27th was the last drop of Q. The last one was talking about ascension, protect your DNA, etc. This was the second to last, I believe, or something. Last drop, right? And let's keep them to their promise, right? Question and answer. And Q was saying, in time. Yo, Kevin!
Let's communicate interplanetary hyperspace. Open up your mind. Q will answer questions anytime. Feel the gravity moving to a new reality. Open up your mind. Q will send your thoughts throughout time.
Do the Q boogie. Okay, guys, it's not finished. But you know, when I'm making these videos on my phone, and if I insert a video into a picture, so to say, it only gives me a window of a minute, right? So there's a limit on what I can do on my phone. So this is what you got. But again, you get the gist, right? The Q Boogie, guys. We love it. Q&A in time. Well, Q, and again, if you've been seeing our shows, right? And we know that Q Plus is Donald J. Trump, and how many actions do we have, right? Somebody was calling my attention to this Kevin Rialto. Dude, did he repost you, bro?
Yeah.
Mother of God.
Congratulations.
Whoa. November 23rd, huh? Okay.
Wow.
Let's crunch the numbers, guys. For you and you alone, my friend. That is wild, dude. Let me see. Let me look it up.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, man. Again, what is this? What is he talking about? This is your tweet, huh?
Yeah, he posted a link on Truth Social to Kevin's Twitter.
Hey, you know what? The crumbs, guys. Wait a minute. Does POTUS actually see my post? More motivation, if so, right? Remember that one? Dude, what's that one? Let me see. That was funny. It was just a week ago or something, where he was reposting all these other add-ons. There it is. This one, somewhere, let me see. Let me go back. There it is. So here is Trump, right? Is that you as well? No, right? That's not Steve. But here is he reposting Steve, right? While he's putting a Twitter link, saying, and the guy from Twitter, the Patriot or I don't know, was saying this is treason. And you can look at the timestamp or the post number. Like I've been saying a lot, I believe that their truth numbers might be linked to the context of what they're posting about. That's why you see that Trump maybe, is putting out all these storm tweets, right? To flip through the numbers, to bump up so they are at 30-45. Because this drop talks about treason. It's in context with Hillary and James Comey, right? But again, here you can see that the timestamp was saying, a shout out to the Anos, but over here you can see holy SHIT, right? That is exactly what I wrote earlier. Q and POTUS actually see my post. More motivation, if so. Okay, guys. So again, I know you guys want to go through the whole National Guard stuff. We will, but for this beautiful Patriot, again, I've got so many tabs open and it doesn't want to load. But let me just check the timestamp. Again, I want to refresh it again, but it just doesn't allow me to. I've got, let me see, how many tabs do I have open? I got 331 tabs open, guys. So, again, all to show you the connections. But let me see. Boom. Over here. And Trump dropped again, guys. Uh-oh. But let's stay here, guys. Let's stay here. Let's put this in there. Paste. And let's see, guys. Let's see which one this is. There it is. Boom. Kevin Rialto. Beautiful name, by the way. Yes, Derf?
Oh, nothing at all, bro.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. What do we have? Let me get the chat in. Okay, guys. Let's go through this together. God. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Tabs are everywhere. It's a minefield, guys. Okay, let's get the chat in. Come on. Okay. Let me have a look of what this holds, guys. Because Trump, and again, Kevin, have you been in our shows before? Because if you are, oops, Oh, wait a minute. So this is one of those add-on posts, right? Those, oh, jeez.
Well, like the one.
Yeah, with the robot voice and the cloak. Anonymous figure, right?
Oh, there was one.
Okay, guys. So let me see. Let me do something for Kevin. Okay, Kevin. Let's have a look. So he's reposting you. Again, give me... Yeah, I can't see your timestamp, guys. Because...
Let me confirm.
Because it doesn't want to load. Oh, no. Doesn't want to do it. So let me see, guys. Maybe Derfman can check out his timestamp. We can also check out the gap code in between, right? Maybe there's something. But let's see. Let's have a look at the timestamp, guys. And Kevin, congratulations. 1934. We got 3413. We got 734. We got, let me see. 934. 3143. 1439 and 1437. 4391. 437. 4370. Okay. Let's see. And let's not forget about this post number. 3058 and 2850. Okay, guys. That's it. Boom. Let's have a look, guys. Worth remembering. This is a link to a tweet of another anon. This is relating to January 6th, I believe. Yes. Look at this. Okay. Do you believe in coincidences? Lockheed. B2. Well done, anons. So there are your minutes and seconds, right? The minutes and seconds of Trump is saying, do you believe in coincidences? And it talks about Lockheed. Well done, anons. We got a little Epstein connection here. Debrief completed. Smollett. Wake up, America. Okay, guys. So I want to know what that video is about. What this anonymous, individual was saying in the video. I wish I could play it, but give it a few seconds. Sometimes it wants to load. But there it is. Okay, what is this? 6 seconds. Okay, guys. So, okay, so it's a hillbilly policy or something. Okay, so I thought it was one of those add-on posts. Why did I think that?
So, maybe, Kevin, can you confirm? Did you make this video? I'm guessing with Grok? If you can let us know, did you make that or did you borrow it from someone? If you made it, that's even cooler, right?
Okay, guys. Oh, shout out to I Love Pie. Chance, you have inspired me to start using the tools. You taught us and really saw some crazy comms this week. Yes. You can't do it alone. Thank you for all you do. We love you both. Where we go one on a worldwide Patriots. Where we go one, we go all. I love pi. We love you. And again, I'm not teaching you anything, right? This is all Q. You just see what happens when you use it, right? When you are layering these things. And I'm anything but, don't think that I'm some kind of expert, right? But, there is some real epic stuff going on, right? But Kevin, great thing. And I love pi. Thank you so much for your, beautiful message of gratitude. Let's see, guys.
And just right quick, DJ 754's last 2 red castles came in. So one of them went to Hugo and Zing. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And the last one went to Santa Fe Kate.
Boom.
Always good to see you, Santa Fe Kate, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. This is awesome.
Okay, guys, what a coincidence. This board has more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. I like that one. And this is 734. Okay, guys. So the PM timestamp is bringing you the sauce. Okay, guys. And it talks about, COVID. What's up? What's up, dude?
Sorry, I laughed out loud.
I gotta grab a cup of coffee. 1 second.
Well, hey, we've got Liver Birdie who is joining us. Good afternoon, Liver Birdie, aka Q sent me 6. Very nice to see you. And what made me react, Grasshopper, was Kevin Ratello. I'm going to guess you're part Italian, maybe? Kevin Ratello's he's been having some fun, I guess, either with Grok video or, if you scroll up just a tiny bit, I think... if you scroll up in the Rumble chat a little bit, this is going to be it's another short little video that he made. If you look for, here, let me just post it. It'll be much easier this way. Kaboom. So,
okay,
I'm not
guys.
sure if... Okay,
Yes,
I wasn't sure if you were back or not.
No. Miss Grasshopper came in with a cup of coffee, so I had to grab it. Okay, guys. I didn't have coffee yet, guys, so I sound a little... right? Okay, guys.
Oh, my coffee was getting cold. What made me laugh was the link that I just reposted in the chat. Another one from Kevin.
Oh.
Look at that.
Is there sound? That's funny. 17 times, guys? Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Morse code,
so
guys.
sad.
Trump's doing Morse code. Love you, man. Oh, Mr. Okay, that's you. I know you. Yes, I know the profile. Awesome stuff, man. Well done. Well done, my friend. But there it is, right? So Trump is reposting your tweet of that people being thrown in jail at 1934. And the PM timestamp of 734 is showing you the sauce for COVID. And what a coincidence. This board has more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. And over there, just a little bit up, it also has a little shout out in the minutes and seconds, right? There it is. Well done, Anons, in the minutes and seconds. So 3413, right over here, and 734, right over here. Boom. So those are nice. Let me see. Okay, So it says stupid justice. But again, so this is a nice one. Nice timestamp, 7:34 and 34:13. Right? So let me just put it back to back. 7:34. Go. And 34:13. Boom. So there it is, my friend. If you want, you can take a screenshot, you know? And there it is. Well done, Anons. Let me see if I can do it like this. Let me phrase it like this. Just a little bit like that. Boom. Well done, Anons. This board has more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. Kevin, congratulations, my friend. Let me have a little look what 2850 is. 2850. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a small ad one. What is 285? Freedom Caucus. Okay, yeah. Was the attempt ordered by the Rothschilds? 582. Okay, guys. So beautiful, beautiful timestamp, Donald Trump, by reposting our friend Kevin at 7:34 and 13 seconds, giving you this, right? Thank you, Lockheed. Testimony. B2, right? The stealth bomber. Okay, guys. Kevin, the stealth bomber. Okay, guys. New nickname. Okay, Kevin. Oh, let me bring that one back. Okay, whatever. Okay, guys. Well done. Let's keep going. Because Trump just dropped, huh?
So shiny.
Boom, there he is. Donald J. Trump, guys. Okay, he's dropping at 9:51. So those were the ones that I've missed. And Dan Scavino posted, okay. This is when we started, talking on Rumble and YouTube, right? Around this time. 9:45. Look at this, guys. Boom. Dude, that's powerful, man. Let me see. 679 and 976 and 3106. 3106. Okay, let's have a look. Boom. Okay, guys, we're in this together. Unity, not division. Amen. Do you understand how beautiful his minutes and seconds coincide with this beautiful video, guys? This is unity, guys, what you hear here. Look at this, guys. Dark to light. Ooh. Like a phoenix rising out of the ashes. Boom! Look at this, guys. Beautiful. His truth number or his post number that ends with 679. You have so much more than you know. So much. Future proves past. News unlocks. Keystone was taken out. Oh no, there's the Keystone, guys. Rothschilds and Soros are next. Red October, not a month, but that's a movie, guys. Watch the movie. There it is, right? 9:45, saying boom, and a 30-second clip, huh? 30-second clip. Okay. Again, the keywords, right? This drop is saying you got so much more than you know, right? The keywords. Their comms must be this way, right? Okay, Dan Scavino. And then 6 minutes and 14 seconds later, or 374, Donald J. Trump drops. 6:14. Oh, 3. This will verify board has been compromised. God bless each and every one of you. Fight, fight, fight. So they're moving to this other place, right? The board that they were posting on, let's move to another one because they didn't like what they saw there. Operators are active. Boom. No sleep during ops. Okay. So where are those other ones? This is only 437 and 734. Where is 614 and 416?
It's weird.
Okay, there it is, guys. Soros, guys. Boom. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Fight, fight, fight. Day of days. Game over, guys. Unbelievable. Dude, there's your Soros, man. Boom. Soros. Boom. Soros. Okay. And look at this, right? Death and rebirth. And there it is. Crooked Joe Biden. Okay. Okay. Totally unchecked and unvetted. He's posting at 9:51. 9:51 and oh no. 131. Three 5. 3 1 5 9 6 7 4 4 7 6. Okay, guys, let me see what Donald Trump does here. Okay, so there's your Durham Clinton Foundation investigation. Okay. Analysts have always known. Have faith in your research. Okay. Bruce Orr testifying against Rosenstein, Yates, Lynch, and Comey. Rigged system. At some power, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved, right? The public will know soon. And we know what happens, what needs to happen before the military comes out. The people need to understand how bad and corrupt it is. So, for Trump to come out at 9:51, that is pretty wild. Okay, guys, please stand by. Interesting. Because this is what we keep showing you, right? Where Trump here is showing you the shutdown, right? As it all links regarding Soros and the Rothschilds, right? He's putting this M dash here, you know, using so many words, 87 words, showing you my signatures, or in the way that we are putting information out there through the characters or misspellings or timestamps. Those things are signatures. Are all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. He's showing you that the stock market is at a record high, right? What is this showing you? That the times have changed. Because what is drop 666 showing you? Because he methodically used this truth number. This was waiting. 29666. Why is 666 with the stock market and linking to the Rothschilds, right? This is character number 284, the Rothschilds. As his timestamp is 185, right? So we got this pointing to the Rothschilds, his timestamp pointing to the Rothschilds, and he's using his 29666 as he talks about the shutdown and the stock market. Drop 666 is showing you the Rothschilds crashing the market with exactly 666 points. So there's your connection, right? Rothschild, Soros, Clinton. Think mirror. These people are evil, but 2020 is coming. Like this drop is saying, right? The public will know soon. 2020 vision is coming. Public is vital, and the release of information is vital. Why? Because people need to understand something to the level that they will be outraged. This means that you understand how deep the corruption goes. It's not a matter of, yeah, I don't know, you know, maybe they meant well or something. This is going to be so huge that people will be outraged. And that will facilitate the justice that we are all waiting for, right? Why hasn't the military came in yet? Well, we got National Guards everywhere, right? So it's already happening. He's already preloading this. So nobody would look up weird if they see a National Guard member or one of those military guys standing there with a machine gun, right? They think, okay, yeah, Trump is doing this to take care of the corruption, right? You know, at first to calm people down. But when this stuff comes, they are already on place, right? Already activated, already settled, right? And Q is saying, can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. So this is giving you a roadmap that indeed before the arrest will happen, a big chunk of unrefutable information will become public. And that is what we're all waiting for, right? What needs to happen and what will it be? You know, but again, Trump is using here, you know, 21 characters in shutdown saying at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. That's why his signatures reference upcoming events, because nothing can stop what is coming, guys, right? Nothing can stop it. So let's go here. Let's put this one over here. Let's continue our quest. Let me see. Okay, yeah, there we are. So yeah, right? So we had an attack on a National Guard member in DC, guys. Again, I don't want to speculate on anything, right? Just let me see, where is this other tab that I want to show? There it is. It's now everything is in line now. And let's watch the video first, guys. Let's watch the video first. Let's take a moment, guys. Breathe in and breathe out. What I'm going to show you in the next few tabs are going to blow your mind, guys.
My great fellow Americans, earlier today on the eve of the Thanksgiving holiday, 2 members of the National Guard serving in Washington, D.C. were shot at point-blank range in a monstrous ambush-style attack just steps away from the White House. They had been deputized as part of the most successful public safety and national security mission in the history of our nation's capital, the D.C. Safe and Beautiful Task Force, which has achieved an unprecedented reduction in violent crime and crimes of all type. This heinous assault was an act of evil, an act of hatred, and an act of terror. It was a crime against our entire nation. It was a crime against humanity. The hearts of all Americans tonight are with those 2 members of the West Virginia National Guard and their families. The love of our entire country is pouring out for them, and we are lifting them up in our prayers. As we are filled with anguish and grief for those who were shot, we're also filled with righteous anger and ferocious resolve. As President of the United States, I am determined to ensure that the animal who perpetrated this atrocity pays the steepest possible price. I can report tonight that based on the best available information, the Department of Homeland Security is confident that the suspect in custody is a foreigner who entered our country from Afghanistan, a hellhole on earth. He was flown in by the Biden administration in September 2021 on those infamous flights that everybody was talking about. Nobody knew who was coming in. Nobody knew anything about it. His status was extended under legislation signed by President Biden, a disastrous president, the worst in the history of our country. This attack underscores the single greatest national security threat facing our nation. The last administration let in 20 million unknown and unvetted foreigners from all over the world, from places that you don't want to even know about. No country can tolerate such a risk to our very survival. An example is Minnesota, where hundreds of thousands of Somalians are ripping off our country and ripping apart that once great state. Billions of dollars are lost, and gangs of Somalians come from a country that doesn't even have a government, no laws, no water, no military, no nothing. As their representatives in our country preach to us about our Constitution and how our country is no good. We're not going to put up with these kind of assaults on law and order by people who shouldn't even be in our country. We must now re-examine every single alien who has entered our country from Afghanistan under Biden, and we must take all necessary measures to ensure the removal of any alien from any country who does not belong here or add benefit to our country. If they can't love our country, we don't want them. America will never bend and never yield in the face of terror. And at the same time, we will not be deterred from the mission these service members were so nobly fulfilling. That is why tonight I can announce that I have directed the Department of War to mobilize an additional 500 troops to help protect our capital city. We will make America totally safe again, and we will bring the perpetrator of this barbaric attack to swift and certain justice if the bullet's going in the opposite direction.
And this is an important part, guys.
And certain justice to swift of this barbaric attack to swift and certain justice to swift and certain justice.
Redrop 22.
If the bullet's going in the opposite direction, haven't already done that. During this time of the year when we gather at home with loved ones, these 2 patriots were wearing the uniform of our country, patrolling the streets of our capital. They had taken a selfless oath to defend our nation against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And that is exactly what they were doing when they were gunned down in a savage attack. I want to express my extraordinary gratitude to every member of the United States military who is deployed tonight at home and abroad. I also want to thank the Secret Service and the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department for their work today. This Thanksgiving, I ask every family to say a prayer for the two great heroes who were so horribly shot, and for their loved ones. Please say a prayer. May God bless them and comfort them, and may God bless and protect the United States of America. Thank you and good night.
Swift and certain justice, guys. Okay. Let me see, guys. Where's the ding music? Okay, guys. So swift and certain justice, right? The clip of Trump is 4 minutes and 58 seconds long, right? A prayer request for the families, right? And how poetic that 4:58 is saying, we are privileged to serve you. Thank you all for your trust, faith, and patriotism. Please pray for those who would lay down their lives to protect our freedom. You are safe. God bless, right? We will make America totally safe. Swift and certain justice. Well, when we're talking about the National Guard, we straight up always go to drop 22. But Trump has given us a good reason to. Right? Because when you go back to those earlier crimes that we had where Trump in the White House was calling your attention. Let me see if I can find this. There it is, right? Look at the White House. This was after the National Guard was activated in DC. And they're asking your attention for this statue, right? New in the Oval Office. Eyes on America, right? And there you can see indeed, George Washington making his way in the most powerful office in the United States, right? So let me bring you back here. So we can see a succession of things where Trump now, due to this shooting, is activating 500 more additional National Guard troops. We know from this drop that Trump already had 1,700 National Guards. Drop 1,700. And again, that is getting, I'm getting in the way of future comms, guys. Again, this drop 1,700 is showing you, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. But now he is adding, now Trump is adding, let me see, he's adding 500 more, totaling up to 2,200 National Guards on the ground, right? 22 is bringing you to this exact drop. Who controls the National Guard? POTUS. Why was the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the United States? This is a question that we have to ask again. Because first off, Trump brought the National Guard in to fight the crime in these cities, right? Or corruption, I think crime, right? Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. Wait a minute. Let me do it like this. Boom. This is better. So this is my main page. All the others are the backdrops. Making it more... I have more oversight like this. Okay, guys. So why was the National Guard recently activated? Because of the crime within those cities. But again, the next sentence is saying, can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Yes. But do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Now let's ask the question again. Do conditions need to be authorized for the military or the Marines to work in coordination with the National Guard? Why was the National Guard recently activated? Those 500 are now activated because a military personnel was shot on US soil, guys. For those, like I tweeted, not getting this is an act of war. Is that the condition needed to satisfy and authorize military and Marines working in coordination with the National Guard? Then the question comes, what former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? Well, there it is, right? George Washington. There's a reason why Trump is activating the National Guard, having a statue in the Oval Office to go back to those times. 250 years of America, right? Based upon the pursuit of happiness, right? And freedom. And instigating or making an institution like a government that is getting the will of the people done, right? And whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ideologies, right? What it has to protect, when it doesn't do so, now this is going to happen, right? People are going to vote in they're either back in the day are going to topple over a government like this, or they're going to elect somebody that will do it for them. That's why Q is saying you elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? Planned long ago. Enjoy the show, right? Indeed, there's gonna be mayhem, right? But this is, out of all options, this is the safest way to do it, right? And to do it in such a way that we can look back at it and totally understand that we as humanity, because this is not just America, this is worldwide, that we don't want this anymore. The masses, and Q is asking you, right? This is the biggest drop to ever be provided on poll. Study and prepare. Why do we need to study? Because they're going to put out these markers. National Guard here, starting in DC, bringing in, a statue of George Washington. So when you study this, now you can see this as a marker, right? Okay, National Guard is activated. George Washington is back, that president that used the military to save the Republic. Study this, right? And do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Well, this what just happened is an act of war, right? This might be the conditions. Or what do you think about treason at the highest level of government? Right? 3-letter agencies, intel agencies, rigging elections. Silencing the voices of Americans and people around the world. Are those conditions that need to be satisfied to authorize a military takeover? Just saying, right? Again, 500 is showing you 41020. DEFCON 1. And this is not nuclear, right? This is highest alert. 41020, fire and fury. 9 states of class ready, go live. 34 states commands live. Codes, command, action, right? We know that the National Guard is now activated in multiple cities, right? So it's kind of that Trump is already lining it all up. So when that moment comes that he's saying, okay, now it's go time, again, but you have to understand, if you send the National Guard into a state, the ones running those states can say, hey, wait a minute, we are, you got the state off, and you got California state and state of California, right? We are Americans, right? This is California. Get the hell out of here, right? But before you're going to send in those National Guards, you might want to field test it, that if you're going to send them there, they're going to be allowed in, right? Listen, they're going to go in regardless, right? Because this is not going to fail. But if you can see over here, the state of class ready to go live and commands are live are two different things, right? So it's not going to be that Trump has National Guards already in place all over the place, but there are certain states where they're already active, and in other ones, they know if we're going to send the National Guard there, they're going to come in without any problem because we already set it up, right? Behind the scenes. There's your owls, guys. So there's your Rothschilds, right? The Whiteheads, the cult that is running everything, right? Not just America with the Federal Reserve, but, the world, with all the central banks everywhere. And there it is. We're going to make America totally safe again, but he wants swift and certain justice. Clean and swift. This word, he chose this word, right? He's adding 500 to the 17, bringing you to 22, bringing you to the end of the drop. See that? 9 state of class ready go live, and 34 commands are live, right? So this has been field tested, mic check, so to say, and it's all ready to go. Okay, guys. So this is what I saw in the beginning, saying, these decisions, right, of activating 1,700. Why not 1,800? Why not 1,600? Why not 2,500? Right? Why not 4,500? 1,700 National Guards. And now he's adding another 500. Fire and Fury, DEFCON 1, Codes Command Action. The states of activations and the level of activation within those states. So people don't panic. Like, he's got those people everywhere, right? He's a tyrant. But something needs to drop for the people to say, oh my God, the corruption is so bad. How are we ever going to rid ourselves of this? This is too big to fail, so to say, right? That's why I believe Trump created peace around the world. So everybody knows, right? This man can solve these really complex things. Because to explain to everybody, there's this Q plan to save the world, that's too difficult. People need to have easy sound bites. Israel, peace. Ukraine, peace, right? This man is the equivalent of solving extremely difficult problems, and he is successful in it, right? So when we are facing something like this, the information that will become public, that will create outrage, and they will look to Trump to solve this, right? This is the calm before the storm, I believe. But again, I might be wrong, but it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? 1,700 plus 500, 22. Clean and swift. Last word in this drop. Swift and certain justice. End of sentence. President Trump. Pray for those who would lay down their lives to protect our freedoms. You are safe. We will make America totally safe again. Interesting, right? And there...
Well,
yes.
Yeah, Grass. I don't know if you'd be interested, but Trump did repost. He had reposted this video on Truth Social as well, which I did a little thing on that one.
Okay, good.
And the timing in between had some booms in route.
Okay, guys. Yeah,
cool. If you want, I'll post it.
Of course. Let me get in. All right. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. God. Maybe you can send a picture in. Yeah, I know. Welcome to my world. So send all those pictures in DM.
Okay.
Yes, Susie Q. Isn't that something, right? 1,700 National Guards activated initially. Then he bumps it up with 500. 1420, DEFCON 1, non-nuclear, right? So don't, a lot of analysts were, DEFCON 1, that's nuclear, right? Q was saying non-nuclear, DEFCON 1. But these are future comms. We didn't know back then, right? We thought everything was boom, happening now, right? Later, it's like future prospects, right? Certain things will unlock on a later date. But look at the date, 107. He's got 1,700 National Guards, right? And it is January 7th. The first month, 7th day. Interesting. 1,700 National Guards, guys. While we wait on... Okay, so my... yes?
It is, it's in your DMs now.
I don't see it. So if I'm going to refresh this, oh my God, it's not going to load. God. So you know what I'm saying? F this shit. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
No.
I'm getting annoyed.
And it's only normal. I think our audience has seen what's been going on the last couple of weeks when...
It doesn't want to do it, man.
They randomly...
There it is. God almighty.
And I don't know what X has done recently to their chat.
By the way, I don't have anything, by the way. Enter passcode? What is this?
Yeah. They've done some updates to their chat where even, they're trying to do secure, like some secure comms or something.
Look at this. What a piece of... Right? Come on, guys. 2025. Come on. My internet is screaming hot. There it is.
I know.
Oh my God. Yes. Finally.
Yeah, so this one was posted originally on the 26th at 9:22 and 56 seconds, and then reposted 1 day, 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 44 seconds later at 2:31:40.
Mm-hmm.
And what I thought was interesting, we've got the timing is everything. If we look at the post number ending with 648, timing is everything. Did you miss the most important line of the entire speech? Activation code. And if we look at the actual post, he wrote "God bless America" on the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
And if we look at the timestamp on the 28th, we've got 2:31 and 40 seconds. So we've got a 3:14 in there. And that's saying, be the honest, we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2:3:14, if we look at the middle of that timestamp, saying, trust your fellow men, we will win. God bless you and your family. And as we saw, the 458 has, please pray, you are safe, God bless America, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the time in between, 1 day, 5 hours, 8 minutes, 44 seconds, or 104,924 seconds. And we all know the 508, pointing to the timing between tweets. This isn't a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. And you've got the 844 with the booms, and the last 4 digits of the seconds in between, 4924, booms and route. This is not a drill. So there you go.
I love the initial time step of 22.5 over there. Who knows where the buttons are buried, right? You are the voice. And again, this dropped. Yes, there it is, guys. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm. God bless America. And again, guys, we don't know when it's going to happen, but when it happens, everything is set, right? Activation code. Timing is everything. Timing in between tweets. 508. This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. Is there a VB here? Above the T? Look at this. I can't zoom in more. Oh, dude, what the hell is going on? Did you see that?
Yeah,
everything was taken off.
Yeah, it all disappeared and we just saw your desktop for a moment.
Again, nothing to hide, but that's crazy. But again, this is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, what you see over here. The missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic fueled engine. What's up?
Yeah, I do see that VB as well. And that's probably...
What is that?
That is super weird. It might be from the green box. Because you can type in stuff sometimes at either inside a box or at the end of one of the arrows. So I think that's what it might be. I don't think that's part of the initial drop.
Let me see, guys. Let me line up everything because everything went to hell and back. So this is one.
Yeah, as I suspect, it's probably from either one of the arrows going around or that box. I must have typed... I don't know how I did that, but I must have typed it in.
Okay, guys. But again, beautiful gap code that Trump is dropping. And how beautiful is it that what Derfman is digging up here, it coincides with the 22.5. Right? You are the voice. We are here to help guide through their signatures, right? Timing in between tweets, timestamps, gap codes, deltas, news that unlocks map, right? Certain keywords they're using, right? And this is how they are guiding us, right? You are the calm before and during the storm. Why? Because we have faith. We have seen it happen time after time. You know, how certain problems were there. And Q was telling us this and this and that. And then eventually, boom, it just happened like this, right? You know, it's wonderful, you know, that they were doing this. But again, let's go over here. Boom. So here we can see, right? National Guard. This is that video that Trump reposted. And here is Eric coming out, right? Breaking. The Soros-linked NGO World Relief funded the settlement of the National Guard shooter. Through US aid, guys. Backed by George Soros. Heavily backed by. Again, guys. Bringing us back to Trump 14, where you again see the previous president that used the military to save the republic. And what occurred exactly? Again, Q is asking you to study. And this is when you start realizing that Durham isn't just a fluke or something, right? Isn't just a coincidence. This is on purpose. George Washington used a Durham boat to cross the Delaware on that historical day, and Trump is using Durham, right, to do his thing. Study so you can understand, the moves and counter moves, that you can see the markers, right? And here, if you've been studying Drop 14, you understand, right? It's saying, hey, how is Antifa allowed to operate? Why hasn't the Muslim Brotherhood been classified as terrorist organization? What happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Again, do you think it's a coincidence that he already designated Antifa as terrorist organization when he was in the United Kingdom, right? And just days before this happened, he designated the Muslim Brotherhood as terrorist organization. There it is, guys. They already knew this. Always 5 steps ahead. What happens when mayors and police commissioners do not enforce the law? We gotta bring the military in, right? What authority does POTUS have specifically over the Marines, right? Okay, guys. Was Trump asked to run for president with insurances made to prevent tampering? And who asked him this? And why? He was asked to run for president, right? But why? Because he knows where the bodies are buried and has the goods on most bad actors. Who asked him to run, guys? Who is surrounding Trump? Those highly respected generals that saw 9/11 happen, that saw the infiltration and the success, right, of installing Obama, who was groomed to be commander-in-chief by a foreign nation, Saudi Arabia. That is the reason why Trump is parading Saudi Arabia around. That is a big marker, showing everybody, you're done. You're absolutely done. The world is uniting. The world is investing billions of dollars. The last thing they want to see is see us fail. Now we're coming for you. You can see the light in the eyes of the people who is making those trade deals with. Because now they also understand where this is going, right? This is going to unite the world. This is going to create peace. This is going to create prosperity, right? Now they can be a true leader instead of implementing these top-down orders, right? From these bad people. Now they can finally wake up and think, let's make my country great again. All of them, worldwide, right? I love it, guys. But again, still you got these bastards, right? But we will get there. Again, I put it out there. I thought it was self-explanatory. But again, I had to come out and just say it like it is, right? For those still not getting it, this is an act of war, right? Again, right? Killing a member of the National Guard while engaged in their official military duties is an act of war. An intentional targeted attack on the uniformed personnel of a sovereign state of the armed forces. This is serious, guys. Again, the question is, this is an act of war, but how does it trickle down, right, to the people who financed it, right? To this stuff, the plus. Does it make them enemy combatants? Are they aiding and abetting the enemy? Will they now fall under military law? Again, do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, and Hussein to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? This ain't gonna work, guys, right? We gotta have, and they should be here. They should not be in public courtrooms because they are enemy combatants. And through, US aid and the Clinton Foundation, they were aiding and abetting the enemy, guys. This is serious stuff. And how wonderful, guys, because we made this decode. Let me see. We made this decode on November 28th, right? At 6:26 a.m. And then Trump, I believe, ended the day. This is when he stopped tweeting. This was his last tweet and even truth of the day. He didn't post after 1941 and 54 seconds. Maybe Derfman can check, but I believe this is the case. Let's double check, guys. There it is. Boom. Let's go here. Let's go down. The 28th. Let me see. 29. There's the 28th. 29 still. 29. There it is. This is the final post, guys. This is 6 o'clock in the morning on the 29th. A repost here. And there is 1841:54, right? The last post. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? What are we saying here? Military is the only way, right? Aiding and abetting the enemy. Military law. Enemy combatants. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Aiding is money. Abetting, what is that? Well, wait no further because Trump will explain it here. Guys, check this out. Oh, we got some. That's funny, man. Okay, guys.
Sorry.
Over the target.
Yeah.
But
so long, little tired.
Okay, guys. Love and light. And there it is, guys. Fake news exposed, guys. Go to whitehouse.gov, right? Media bias. Tired of fake news? The fake news exposed, guys. What is going on here? Trump makes sure to repost the White House at 1841. What is that showing you? Drop 1841 is showing you the illusion of choice. Look at this beauty, guys. I got to pull it down a little bit because I see that you can't see here. 1841 is showing you the illusion of choice. How those media corporations are being owned by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 organizations, or maybe 7, right? Who knows? You get, 6 media giants, yes. Controlled. Boom. The fake news, Q is saying, is a propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. And they were showing you the Sherman Act, right? The FTC's change that we can believe in. So 1841, the timestamp, hours and minutes of Trump is showing you the illusion of choice. If you look at your television set, you're not going to find the truth. You're not going to find it there. Okay, so my screen doesn't want to go. Heavy technical difficulties, guys. There it is. Bear with me, guys, because these crumbs are wild. So, but look at the minutes and seconds of the White House. 3637. 3637 is showing you 18 U.S. Code, Chapter 115, treason, sedition, and subversive activities, right? And in what specifically does it talk about? It specifically talks about the assassination of an officer of any such government. An officer of the government. So I thought to myself, is the National Guard an officer of the government? And yes, it is. The National Guard officer is entitled to the same legal protections and obligations as other government officers, right? When performing federal duty on the provision of such as 18 U.S.C. 111, right? So they are those government officer as well, right? And here it shows you what the media is doing. Whoever which intent cause to overthrow the destruction in such government prints, publishes, edits, circulates, sells, distributes, publicly displays, and any written or printed matter advocating, advertising, teaching, right? The overthrow and destroying any government. That is treason, sedition, and subversive activities, right? Again, it gives you a whole list here, but I thought it was pretty wild that the media kind of is being implicated here, right? 3637, and there is your abetting as well. Let me see where it is, guys. It was somewhere over here. Abet. Again, I'm making these decodes while I was gone with Miss Grasshopper, really in a hurry. So I don't know where to find it anymore. But I thought it was remarkable that abetting, not aiding, but abetting was in there. And abetting, the definition of abetting, maybe I put it in here. Whoever knowingly or willfully advocates, abets. Okay, so it's straight up in the beginning, I guess. Okay, there it is. Abet, right? And abetting, the definition of abetting is encouraging, promoting, advising, right? The principal offender to commit the crime, right? So kind of what the media is doing, their propaganda, right? And that is being mentioned here. So the fake news is being exposed, just the illusion of choice. So people who think they have an opinion just have a select taste of facts. And based upon that, they get angry. And then there is this Soros organization, being Black Lives Matter or, Antifa or whatever, that's going to facilitate that anger and grow and funnel that anger into action, right? This is how it works, guys. And Obama changed the SMIMT Act, right? Did a modernization on it so that the media could use the weaponized propaganda, military-grade propaganda on the American people. This is treason, sedition. This is wild, guys. And see what it brings you, right? The people are screaming, let those people in. Who are then, this is cause and effect, guys. USA, George Soros, bringing those people in, and this is what happens. The start, guys. 841, the illusion of choice. The media, fake news, propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. They want to see America burn, guys. But this is, this is going to happen, guys. The media has to change. It has led to an assassination of an officer of the government, a National Guards member. Again, they're putting in the attack on the fake news. So what is going to be the next phase, guys? But again, it's not like we didn't see this coming, right? Because let me see. How do you pronounce the name again? Liver or liver? I always say liver, but I think it's liver, right? Enjoy the crumbs. There it is. They're more good than bad. The wizards and warlocks will not allow another static POS to control our country. There it is. The corruption that will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. But P.S. guys, Soros is targeted. There's drop 14. Always 5 steps ahead. And what happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? How does Antifa play right into the plan to take down the plus and the plus plus, right? The Muslim Brotherhood. Boom, guys. Why is Antifa allowed to operate? And why hasn't the Muslim Brotherhood been classified as terrorist organization? We were here, now we are here. Guys, this was a week ago, right? Boom. Now we're talking John Brennan, right? And Barack Hussein Obama, right? What happens? Boom. 5 steps ahead, guys. Now Trump has military intelligence infiltrate all these organizations for years. Okay, guys, so big shout out to Liver Birdie, I believe. Sister, we love you. Thank you so much for grabbing this and paying attention to our shows. And dropping these little videos underneath these happenings, right? We love you, sister. Again, we can't do without all of you guys, right? I hope Derfman is still with us. And if he isn't, we're going to continue this quest, guys. Because what did we show you in the beginning here? Oh, guys, wait a minute. What did we show you in the beginning here, right? Who controls the National Guard, right? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? And do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the Republic? And what occurred exactly? Who is this president? Study and prepare, clean and swift. There's your swift, right? And we already have the aiding and abetting of the fake news, who is under attack by the White House and POTUS. And here we can see, right, that Trump at the end, on the 28th is dropping 14. He is dropping George Washington. That previous president, that former president that used the military to save the Republic. And there it is, right? 1440, a week to remember, dark to light. 650, and to remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people. Do you mean this Q? And Q is saying, absolutely. If you look at the PM timestamp, 2:40:31 PM, 24:03 is showing you the time is now. Patriots, fight. Finally be strong in the Lord in his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God, so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. Therefore, put on the full armor of God, so that when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground. And after you have done everything to stand, stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, and with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted in the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. And in addition to all of this, take up the shield of faith with which you can extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one. Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of God, of spirit, which is the word of God, and pray in spirit on all occasions with all kinds of prayers and requests. And with this in mind, be alert and always keep praying for all the saints. And it continues here, right? We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal and endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men to derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. Really important that whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It is their right to throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security. Will you answer the call? Where we go one, we go all. Boom. This is huge, guys. Right? After all of this, National Guard, former president, right? 1,700 National Guards, adding 500, bringing you to 22. Boom. 1,700, by the way, is the drop that we also show you here, right? Drop 1,700 has the same phrase in there. 1,700. To alter or abolish it is their right, it's their duty to throw off such government, right? Drop 1,700. So the National Guard being deployed from the get-go was a marker to us. Then he brought George Washington in the Oval, and then he had the Marines, that special group of the Marines that, I don't know, VIP, I don't know how to say it, that special silent drill Marines come into the Oval Office, right? With no running cameras, just a few pictures. That's it. Just a marker to say, hey, we got the National Guard activated. We have George Washington in the Oval Office. So, right? So everything we're doing right now is in spirit of George Washington, who used the military to save the Republic. Save it from what? And that is what the world and America will know really soon. So much so that they will be outraged. Because outrage means that you understand how bad it is. It's not a question if you believe it or not. There will be outrage. It's like, whoa, right? It will be unmistakable, undeniable that this needs to be solved. And Trump already has everything in place. There is your dark to light, right? Where information will become public. 2020 vision, you're seeing it clearly now. And that will send shockwaves across the world. And when you take this enemy on, you got to take it on worldwide. Because they can't come back and regroup. Derf, are you with me? And there is Dmitriev, by the way. Let's just continue. Who is reposting Okay, sorry. There he is.
Sorry about that, Grass. I am on a hopefully short call right now.
Guys.
So, sorry.
No worries. Okay, guys. So Dmitriev again, right, is reposting Spiritual Street Fighter. Time to obliterate the deep state. And how do you do this, right? What is their sum of all fears? An awake public knowing their crimes. This is not about Trump's crimes. It's about making sure that you don't find out about their corruption, right? Time to obliterate the deep state. Do a Q. Posted at 7:36, right? And again, this is that decode that we already made, right? The fake news exposed that pointed you to 18 USC Code, chapter 115, right? Treason, sedition, subversive activities, mentioning what the media is guilty of, right? And one of those results of the assassination of an officer of the government. We have arrived, guys. All ingredients are here. And look at the post number of Trump of 452. Enough is enough. Owls, good hunting, right? We've seen in the crimes before, in the weeks leading up to this, that the Rothschilds and Soros are next. Save the Republic, George Washington. And it's totally lawful, right? According to the rule of law, right? Because this is the reason why this government has been created. Because this was not in Europe. These families were already coming together and corrupting the place over there, right? Buying the UK stock market, for pennies on the pound. By creating fake news as expected. The more things change, the more they stay the same, right? Creating fake news regarding the Napoleon War, selling a bunch of their stocks, letting a rumor out like that. And everybody was like, oh, what do they know? What we don't know. Let's do what they do. Sell, sell, sell. And the whole stock market dived and they bought everything up pennies to the pound. And now they got control over the United Kingdom. That even the king had to, knock on the door, say, Mr. Lord the Rothschilds, please, can you lend us some money? Right? Of course we can, but, here's some money, but let's have some people at the table to see if our investment is being invested properly, right? If you don't mind. No, that's fine. That's fine, Mr. Rothschild. No, totally understandable. Totally understandable, right? And this is how they, chipped away, into every institution. And they did the same years later in America through the Federal Reserve, right? We all know that. And here is Dmitriev, right? Again, posting that fake news exposed White House tweet and reminding you, it's time to obliterate the deep state. Do a Q. How do you do this? By showing the people the truth, creating their worst nightmare to make that come to fruition. And the timestamp of Spiritual Street Fighter, right? 1936 is showing you, right? Is mentioning Russia, the FBI Russia investigations, significant ties to the Russian government, connected directly to Vladimir Putin. Define projection. Dems scream, the Democrats scream when POTUS meets Putin. They want to stop this, this beautiful connection between these two countries because Russia already kicked out the Rothschilds, right? And many of these organizations out of their countries. Because they know something. They understand something. It talks about POTUS and Putin. Hillary Clinton election laws. Clinton Foundation inflow stops, guys. Dark money. Think for yourself. By the way, this is good, guys, because Dmitriev is saying it took too long, but exposing the fake news media machine by White House is a crucial step forward Truth. Deep State, UK, EU, globalist said again. You can fool all the people sometimes, some of the times, and some of the people all the times. But you cannot fool all the people all the time, right? And if you look at what Q is saying here, it's saying think for yourself, research for yourself, trust yourself, follow the facts, follow the truth, or follow the light. Dark to light, right? What's up? There it is. Dark to light.
Kind of sounded to me like
I
you
know.
were...
I wanted to go there. You know.
Yeah.
This is what I said on the tweet itself, right? You know, Dmitriev ends with, "You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time." You know what comes, how this song continues, right? Let's sing it together, guys. And now you see the light. Stand up, oh, you're right. Right? Okay, guys.
One of my favorite bass lines.
Come on, Dmitriev. When we meet, we're gonna blast the song, guys. Stand up for your right. Okay, Derf. Do you wanna show one of your decodes?
Well, there was.
Before we continue.
Well, since you were on Spiritual Street Fighter,
yes,
there was another one though that I did a little something on.
Okay, good. Share it.
Okay, fingers crossed, guys.
Okay,
is it gonna load?
Yes,
oh
it
my
is.
Goodness, it
Boom.
did.
Okay, I will mute my mic. I'll be back in a second. Derfman, you got the mic. We love
All right. And I went on break, so I'm safe, guys, for the next 15 minutes. Luckily, it's been a fairly quiet morning, but again, fingers crossed that it doesn't devolve like yesterday, because yesterday was a decent morning and a not so decent afternoon for me. But anyways, guys, this is well, let's see. It's a repost by Trump from Spiritual Street Fighter on the 24th. He did a few reposts by different different patriots, and we see here that Spiritual Street Fighter made a post at 7:47 and 24 seconds. And then Trump, he posted her link on his Truth Social at 8:32 and 50 seconds. And I thought it was pretty interesting, right? You look at 2032, and that is saying VIP Patriots. And we know that she's a VIP Patriot, which, again, big shout out to... Oh, I'm sorry. I almost got confused with Women for Trump and Spiritual Street Fighter, which shout out to Spiritual Street Fighter, because I think she's up to 45 reposts from Trump. So Spiritual Street Fighter, I don't know if you're lurking, if you're listening every once in a while. If you are, congratulations, we love you. Even if you're not listening, congratulations, and we still love you. It's amazing to see. And she has popped into our chat a little while ago, mind you, but this one is for a repost by Women for Trump, aka I Stand with Trump 47, who has also been reposted many times. So she's a definite VIP patriot, and it's always nice to see Trump doing a repost of hers, right? And I thought it was kind of interesting. I took a separate screenshot and I modified it a little bit. I added like the full screenshot so that you can see what she posted. The meme that she posted was can't be blackmailed, can't be bought, has more successful executive experience in his pinky toes than Obama has gained in his entire presidency. That's why the establishment fears him and supporters cheer him. And I thought that that middle paragraph was kind of interesting. Has 17 words in the middle of it. Is that why Trump reposted it? I don't know, guys. But I thought it'd be interesting enough to just point that out. Now, what else do we have here? So, again, in Trump's timestamp, we've got 2032. And if we mirror 2032, we get 2302. Let me specify that, right? So 2302 has VIP Patriots. And then I took a look at the time in between Women for Trump's post and Trump's post of, of her link. The timing in between is 12 hours, 45 minutes, and 26 seconds, which also translates to 12.757 hours or 765.43 minutes or 45,926 seconds. The minutes was kind of interesting to me because it's a sequential number. I don't know if that's even a word or a term, but I see, you guys see it, 765.43. And did I just see? Yes. Watcher222. Shout out to you. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, 765.43. If we take just the last three digits, we've got 543, which is the Great Awakening. And then if we look at the seconds, 4592, and we mirror that, we get 2954. 2954 is a YouTube link, which I thought was pretty darn interesting, because not only does the post say The Great Awakening, but that YouTube video, which, as you guys can tell, it's still up, premiered March 3rd, 2019, and that video is titled The Great Awakening, Breaking Chains of the Democratic Party. And what else did we have here? If we look at 12 hours and 45 minutes, 12:45 gives us a drop that says, where we go one, we go all, The Great Awakening, Iron Eagle. So we've got another Great Awakening there, as 2954 has The Great Awakening, and 543 as The Great Awakening. Now, the other interesting thing for me, if we look at the 12 hours, 45 minutes, 26 seconds, the middle of that timestamp gives us 2452. 2452 is a Q plus post. And it's saying, thank you for your service to our country, Mr. Jeff Sessions. Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. And the correlation is with the hours. 12.75, 1275 gives us a link that is to bigleaguepolitics.com. Here's Jeff Sessions again. So Jeff Sessions might be playing 4D chess. Why I thought that was interesting is that if you, again, look at when Trump posted at 8:32 and 50 seconds, 8:32 p.m., right? So if we look at the middle, We got 325. You mirror that, you get 523. 523 has checkmate in it. So 4D chess, checkmate. There's a correlation here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we go back to the hours, the 12.757, if you take just the last 4 digits, you get 2757. 2757, which I modified a little bit to make sure that we can see that post, which seems to be drop 19, where it's saying, why do these want to control the black population, etc., etc. And in the middle, you see it's saying false local and national black leaders will be exposed next as shills for the D Party. And again, drop 2954 has a YouTube link to The Great Awakening, Breaking Chains of the Democratic Party.
Boom. Indeed, right?
And
because this is kind of already bringing us back to Washington being reintroduced into the Oval, right? Where we see that the National Guards are being activated in 19 cities already, bringing you again to conditions, right? Or bringing you to whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? That is drop 1700. And then the 19 states where they were activated was giving you an example of how corrupt this government is. Because they intentionally keep them in poor and in need. And even take their children from them, right? Force them, to commit abortion. And bring drugs into their cities. It's, the propaganda and everything is ridiculous. Make everything good look bad. And make everything bad look good. So these kids have no other examples than MTV, slinging guns, right? Champagne bottles and partying and, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And because
by the way, I did the...
Yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So you want me to go here?
I mean... Oh, no, I thought you were going to... I thought I interrupted a point that you were making.
No.
I did double check it right quick, and that drop in the middle of that post, it is indeed drop 19.
Mm-hmm. It is this drop, by the way. Let me see. Right over here. Oh, no. Sorry. This one. Right? Where we can see George Washington come in. And again, guys, this was all the way back in August 29th, right? That we're already on these crumbs. George Washington, looking it up. Hey, 1,700 National Guards. Drop 1,700. Any form of government becomes destructive to these ends. Well, they are now mobilized across 19 cities. Let's look up drop 19, right? That is your drop. And this is now building upon, your decode is building upon this. Where was your drop again? Right over here. No?
The first one, maybe?
No, this is not the one.
Oh, no. Sorry.
I don't know why this happens, guys. I'm just on the Derf man. Oh, see how weird this is? So this is what I see. And when I click on this, it's showing me this. Isn't that weird? Oh, no, it's the same drop.
Really
No. I don't know. Oh, I guess you are here. Okay, yes. You know, so this drop is again showing you the great awakening that everything from dark will go to light. Breaking the chains of the Democrat Party with drop 19 there. The great awakening, the great awakening, the great awakening. Jeff Sessions, guys. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. The awakening. The great awakening. Dude. This is good, man. All for a LARP, right?
Yeah.
Right? And still people come in the chats, you know, or in the comments, think that they can sway people who understand the truth. Well, I got bad news for you, right? This ain't going away. You can try to gaslight, but it's, can you gaslight a person who understands it's a woman that it's a man? No, you can't. Right? Only people who are, who have some problems can be swayed like this. But people who truly understand this situation can never be swayed by any gaslighting by anyone. You guys are pioneers, right? You are the calm before and during the storm. Not being swayed by any wind from the left to the right or by any wave, because you are stable, going through every wave like it's like a knife through butter, guiding everybody. Yes.
And on that note of not being able to be swayed, I hope that's going to be the case for this one guy who made a comment on Dan Scavino's latest Instagram post. And all he did was write, "Thank you," like a thank and a Q.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw that a couple of people were replying to the guy saying, "Stop," or "Stop this BS." Well, you think that is going to sway whichever guy who posted that to stop? When you know, you know. Once you've crossed that line, there's no turning back.
We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence. Real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. We have seen this proven time after time, even during the shows. So, this, you can't tell me that the sun is cold, right? You can't tell me that, that water is dry. No amount of brainwashing will ever get me to understand that, right? It won't, ever.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. So, yeah, once you've, like I said, once you cross that line, once you've seen, all those things that, and if we go way back, you still have guys like, I think, Mr. Truth Bomb and A Anon. These guys, they like to remind you of all the proofs that were happening early on while Q was posting. And if you've been with us for long enough, you've seen all the correlations that Grasshopper has shown you guys. They are still doing, they're still doing it. We know without a shadow of a doubt that Trump is Q+. So when he's posting on Truth Social or on X, why wouldn't that be, we know that's Q plus. So why wouldn't we look at the timestamps? Because they have meaning, right? What drop is that again? Let me pull it up. I think I want to say 455, but I want to make sure. 454. I was close. Although I think 455 responds to 454. 454 timestamps have meaning. 508, as we saw earlier, the timing between tweets, the missing replace letters. 808, did you count the spaces in the tweets? Double meanings exist, right? Reflections are important. 32, 33. Misspellings matter, right? Drop 831, 1141, 3704. Remember, misspellings matter. So when Trump is adding an extra space, when he's missing a letter, there's no reason to think that it's random. So yeah, guys, I'm pretty sure everybody who's with us is on the same page. We're here because we know, even though the Q posts aren't happening on 8chan or 8kun, we know that it's worth looking at Trump and Dan Scavino, and on occasion, we can look at guys like Elon, General Flynn, Kash Patel, and, lately, Mr. Dmitriev, who is reposting Spiritual Street Fighter and, all those guys, right?
And again, like we've seen, I'm not speaking against anyone, right? But we have seen that some influential people jump on the keyboards to gain traction and then turn and say it's all BS, right? And even though that happens, it has no effect on me, so to say, right? Because you can tell me anything you want, because I know, right, that this is as real as it gets.
Yeah.
Logical thinking, guys, right? So again, some people are saying, be careful who you follow and stuff like that. If you understand the truth, right? It might not even be that important, right? You can take all information in and just chew it and spit it out, right? Like, oh, no, that wasn't good, right? This is not good, right? This ain't real coffee. This ain't real chocolate, right? This ain't real meat. This is something else. I know what it tastes like. I have experience, and you won't be thrown back at it. Like, oh my God, something isn't real, You just chew it and say, puh, that's not good. I'm not eating this, not swallowing it. I'm not having this, right? So, only for, the ones that are uncertain is be careful who you follow. Once you are mature enough, it doesn't really matter anymore, right? Because no matter what somebody will say, you will never fall into those traps because you've heard the resonance of truth, right? There's something intrinsic in you now that has been fine-tuned that you can listen to somebody and say, huh, that makes sense. Or, ooh, I see where this is going. Let's keep listening. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, bye now. I'm not wasting my time with this, right? And again, that is the whole purpose of the team, right? To create these high frequency, intelligent beings that can listen to somebody, to something, and straight up understand this is real or this is fake. And that makes you pioneers, right? Sometimes, people eat mushrooms, right? For food, not for, getting high or anything, right? But if you know, it might look like a different mushroom, but if you're experienced enough, you can look at it and say, well, I'm not giving this the benefit of the doubt, right? I know these kind of species, this 9 out of 10 will be that one. I don't want that one. You can differentiate, right? And that is wisdom, guys, right? Not just knowledge, but wisdom. Let me see what Trump dropped here, because he did something interesting, talking about the immigration. Yes.
And Scavino.
Yes.
Just a heads up. He reposted that like a prayer. 30-second clip. He reposted it at there you go. Both at the 17-second mark.
Boom. 9:45. Okay, let's go to QAC 3 and let's just isolate Dan Scavino. Let's just clear everything out. Clear all. Save. Let's go to feed and just do Dan Scavino. And over here, Dan Scavino. That's all we need here. And now we can see what the time in between is. 2 hours. Oh, guys. Okay. Let's start fresh. Again, I like this timestamp, 1828 of Trump. By the way. The 1828, time in between the White House, showing you the corrupt temple coming down. They never thought she would lose, guys. But again, let's focus on Dan Scavino for now. Let's see, guys. The time in between is 2 hours and 8 minutes. 2:08 or 28, right? What's up? 28. Yes. What's up?
We might want to look at the full time in between.
Okay. Give it to me.
Share it now. Kaboom.
Okay, guys. Dan Scavino, 128, huh? Boom. Guys, you know 128, right? 128 is giving you the tools. The tools. 128. Beautiful. There it is. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? This is what we're showing you in the show, right? This happened, right? Then this happened. Then this came along. Then we said this. Then they did this, right? This is what we showed you before. The act of war. And here is, right? U.S. Code, Chapter 115, Treason and Sedition. The fake news is now being implemented by the assassination of an officer of the government, right? It links to what we did before. And even dropping, right? George Washington. As it's showing us, put on the full armor of God and bring you back to the essence of what America stands for. That all men are created equal, you know, and they have unalienable rights. Among these are life, liberty, and a pursuit of happiness. And these men came together and created a government, you know, instituted among men to derive their powers from the consent of the governed. But again, if they sway from this mission and becomes destructive even of the pursuit of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? It's game on, guys. These are the things that I'm talking about, are the sequences, right? That are showing you that this is not just a drop. There is a story being told here. There is information being shared. There is a sequence of timestamps that sync in connection to one another. There is this synergy happening, right? The sequence. Why is this relevant? Because just one drop is only saying so much. But once it bounces off something, now there is a cause and effect, right? And when you have multiple of these things, now a 3D or 4D or 5D spectrum gets created where you can, stand amidst the information and see the complete picture, right? And then you can stand in between, and instead of just saying this is that, right? You can start describing all of the facets of what it truly is. All different approaches, all different angles. Because you're not taking a split second 1D picture of it. You're now standing in the middle of the information. When does a map become a guide, right? What is the keystone? Everything stated is relevant. The future provides the past. When you see certain proofs happen, you go back and see how was this built up. And once you see that fingerprint, once you see that so-called signature again, right? A missing R or a missing T. Hey, wait, I saw that there. What were the crumbs there and what happened afterwards, right? There is a signature. Now this is happening again. Okay, we got to pay attention, right? Because the map provides the picture and the picture provides the 40,000 foot view. And that is the classified level of understanding. Why is a map useful? Think direction. Think full picture. Thinking beyond the corner, right? We are years ahead of the news cycle, right? If you're doing your own research, not listening to other people, because this is their road of awakening. These are their frustrations that they need to go through to be aggravated, to say, wait a minute, this is not serving me anymore. These emotions are clouding my judgment, and I need to let this go. I need to trust. I need to build trust so I'm not angered or put out of balance by this, right? That's why I even hardly read what they post. Because I'm just using, how many times have you seen me say, oh, wait, did you know that when Trump dropped that Grim Reaper, like, I don't know when, yesterday somewhere, I saw that somebody posted just a screen grab, like a video. And I saw that that Trump was the Grim Reaper, right? in that little video, right? And I never saw it. I just look at the time, 1:07, right? I look at the time, I look at all the other things. I hardly look what the video is about. I hardly look at what they're posting. Eventually I will, right? But initially I'm just using the tools, right? I'm not being swayed by all these things that people say, right? Because, those are the moves and counter moves. I'm just using the tools, just clean, right? Totally clean, without any, alteration by emotions, right? Who controls the narrative? And, like emotions cloud adjustments, right? And again, this is why I'm this positive, right? Because I can see this going somewhere. We all see this going somewhere. Be prepared. Operations are on the way. Active. The graphic is essential. Find the keystone. Something that holds everything together. Find the center. Find the essence of something, right? And then when you find that back, you understand, like, okay, this is where it's going, right? Beautiful, guys. Dan Scavino dropping us a 128 gap code. Look at this. 128. Beautiful. 28, 2133.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, I thought so. Let me see.
Storms in the Atlantic.
Okay, yeah, that one, huh? Yes, I still have this one in my decodes over here. One of the last ones that I made. I made this one this morning regarding Bush, 9/11, and Halliburton. You want me to explain this one first before we... No, let's go to Dan first. Okay, guys, wait. Okay, guys, the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage anyone in the path of these storms to prepare themselves and to heed the warning of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. This is what Trump decided to post on Twitter after the anons were on the boards and saying, hey, there were no POTUS tweets today. Hey, Q, how about a nice Zero Delta to encourage anons? And then, Q team and Trump said, okay, let's give them something, right? And this is what they posted. On request of the anons. Boom. 128 anon request. Boom. Dan Scavino. Let's look at 760. Yes.
Even the 133 is kind of nice. Bringing us back to...
Yes. Yes. Indeed, guys. Who are the puppet masters? House of Saud, Rothschilds, Soros. Public wealth disclosures are false. Many governments of the world feed the eye. Think slush funds. And there it is, guys. There are the slush funds, guys. What is the single biggest event that can generate many nations, states, to pay out billions? What about a continuous war? Like 9/11, right? Halliburton. Dick Cheney was CEO of Halliburton between 1995 and 2000. What happened here? Right? And then he became VP. And then even continues to put the bribes in, right? Guys, right? As General Flynn is saying here, the CIA must be shut down. And his timestamp of 2140, right, is showing you the Zero Delta, the storms. Heat, prepare. Get ready, guys. And 4022 is showing you think CIA. There it is. And China thought they eliminated all in-country assets. Sorry, guys. China thought they eliminated all in-country assets. And how did they know? Because the Clinton Foundation gave them, the access, special access programs. They knew exactly where they were. Public truths prevent World War III. Again, this is showing you that when Trump is creating peace throughout the world, this is going against the powers that were, so to say, right? They don't have powers. What they want is continuous war and money. What is the single biggest event that can generate many nation states to pay out billions? Who audits where the money goes? 15,000 for a toothbrush. Really now? Why did we attack Iraq? Halliburton. Who was the VP then? Oh, Dick Cheney? Little bitch, huh? Does the order still stand, right? Okay, guys. What senior level officials are affiliated with Halliburton, right? Again, I did a little research this morning, right? I thought it was pretty well because this is showing you matters of national security. What they used overseas, they're now using against America.
You know? There it is, 117. El Walid bin Talal. Why was the arrest of El Walid and others so important? Why did El Walid finance Barack Obama pre-political days? Who was this boy, right? Just a guy, you know? Barry Soetoro, right? Who cares? Financed him, paid for his school and everything. But there it is, right? How is El Walid and Barack Obama tied to Huma? What does this represent? Muslim Brotherhood, right? What book was Barack Obama caught reading? The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria, right? How did El Walid and Bush Sr. and Jr., how are they connected? What occurred after 9/11? Who was allowed to leave, right? And what does money laundering mean? What is the single biggest event that can generate many nation states to pay out billions? Who orders the money? Again, guys. Why did we attack Iraq? Halliburton. Again, we already read this. And here you can actually see, you know, Halliburton is closely connected to the CIA, right? Through individuals and contracts, special operators, advisors, you know, and director of Central Intelligence. You know, Halliburton has personnel embedded within the CIA, 8 software engineers or programmers. You know, they are the representative to the CIA, 40 employees working at the agency while being paid by US taxpayers, right? Just saying, right? Halliburton benefited from the political influence of Dick Cheney, who served as CEO of Halliburton just when 9/11 happened, right? And again, Rand Paul, you know, he was suggesting, right, that he was pushing the war, was influenced by potential profits for Halliburton. And again, he was pushing another 180 million in bribes over there, right? Again, there's Eisenhower, right? How do you say that? The military-industrial complex, right? He knew, guys. He knew because he was there when it was all set up. And then when he left America a message at the end. I want to warn you, America, wake the F up. The military-industrial complex. Well, where the F are they now with all their peace, right? Who is the boss now, right? Who is the new puppet master? Donald J. Trump. Executive Order 1221 in effect. So anybody can tell me anything, right? I know for a fact that we are in good hands, right? To see the peace throughout the world. And we know that Ukraine serves a purpose, right? Now you can see that when, you know, the peace between Russia and Ukraine starts to come to fruition, that the deep state is letting go because they create their heroes like Zelensky and they kill you, right? They destroy your image. They level you up, but in the same speed, if not faster, right? They drop you like a hot potato. And this is what's happening with Zelensky as we speak, you know? And buddy, watch out, bro. You know, I would not be surprised if something really bad could happen, right? Because this man is not speaking up about all that money that was coming in and that were all going to those, you know, how do you say that? Those energy companies, right? I saw something on, you know, something was playing and I just overheard it. And I was like, huh.
Hunter Biden, right? There it is. Nancy Pelosi, Mitt Romney. In theaters now, guys, right? You have to understand that these things are being set up to wake up the world. But this is not it yet. Something big will drop that will make the whole world stand still. And that information is unrefutable. And then, the military will come in, right? But there it is. For this person to become POTUS, while he's reading this book, The Post-American World, this is showing you their intent. This is truly a matter of national security. Like I said, they have a pedigree, right? In toppling governments, right? They were successful with Obama, and this was sending shockwaves throughout the military. Those generals came together like, "Hey, we got to stop this," right? Not on my term, right? I've seen this happen elsewhere, but not here. America was created to serve, right, the people, to make sure, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We gotta reinstate this. Yes, Federal Reserve, but we gotta do something now. And thank God I found Trump, right, to inform the public and get us to this position. So this will not fall by assassinating one individual, right? This will not stop. This won't ever stop, because the people know now. And they're not buying that BS anymore. We're not violent. We are awake, right? And that is the greatest fear. Okay, guys. So this is a decode I made this morning. But let's go to Dan Scavino, what he dropped. Okay, follow the bloodlines. Yes, there it is, right? And again, Vladimir Putin. The New World Order worships the devil. We know what 28 is, right? Military intelligence infiltrating all deserting local governments. But what is 280? Okay, guys, what's the news? What is 768 and 867? Okay, guys, Haiti indeed smuggled the adoption process. Who are we thought to trust the most? This will not be easy. Again, guys, the hard pill to swallow. The conspiracy label. They will try to discredit it. Ooh, guys, Derf, man. 768, dude. Again, proves. Dude, this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, right? Beautiful, guys. Truth always wins. Wow. This is it, guys. This is a straight up hat tip from Dan Scavino during our live show. Because if you know, right, 1799 to be almost exact. Do you know what I mean? Drop a 5x5. If you don't, drop a 17. If you don't know what that means in relation to our show, drop a 17. If you don't know, drop a 5x5 if you do. Because I happily explain this. Dude, Derfman, 768, guys. The proofs are important. It brings more eyes on. The new arrivals, guys. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. We will help. We are here to help guide, right? Truth always wins. Okay, guys. American Scout doesn't know. Let me see. CC Stardust. Okay, guys. Let's see. A lot of you know, huh? But again, there's just a few that don't know. Because we had one of those broadcasts. Let's wait with this one. Let's continue with Dan Scavino and then come back to this. Wait a minute, where's Dan? Okay, yeah. Okay, so that. So let's see his timestamp first. 11:53. So 11:53 or 3511. Okay, the Supreme Court. Let me see. 1531 and 1351. The in between. Okay. The sealed indictments, guys. Yes. The formal accusation against one or more defendants charged him with one or more crimes. How are they sealed and secured and safeguarded? And again, what departments must be cleaned prior to a fair and equal justice under the law? FBI and DOJ first, Pam Bondi and Kash Patel, and CIA and state next. Now comes the pain. Okay, guys. So the CIA, who is the director of the CIA right now? Who's that dude? Because, I don't know, 225, 2252, 249, and 942. What do we have? Okay, do some logs. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The ones that put the bodies there. Blackwater was used in a hell of a lot of shady ops while it was still under cabal control. They kept it all on the books which Trump just got access to. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. Important to understand, because when this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. The MSN is not to be trusted. We are here to help guide. Future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm. Interesting, guys. We will help. And I said here, we are here to help guide, right? Indeed, guys. Again, big shout out to Durang Naburu. Thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions. We love you. Okay, guys. Bear1381, welcome to the Radcaster Club. And F. Messina 17, welcome to the Radcaster Club. We love you. Decode, welcome to the Radcaster Club. Hammy 2020. Okay, sorry, guys. These were 3. We're still waiting on 2, guys. Sorry. Let me see. And there is nothing can stop you now. Welcome to the Radcaster Club. And S.J. Levine 47, welcome to the Radcaster Club. And Durang Naburu, thank you so much, my friend, for your epic support and inviting and sharing this beautiful moment in time, right? When we know we're so close, right? And these crumbs is just jumping from the screen. We are here to help guide. Beautiful, guys. So, Kevin, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for the link and the 5 spot. We love you. Dan Scavino's status. What is this? I can't open it, guys. We have to wait on this one, guys. So let it give it some time to load. I don't know what's up.
That's the 9:45 post that he did on X.
Dan.
That one there. Yeah.
Okay, yes, this one. Yes.
That one.
Gotcha. We love you, my man.
And thank you, Morocco M13. Who else? We had just want to make sure. Anita Shitsunat, Burger Q23, Stevie Bananas. Who else? I think Hammy 2020 also we're pointing out that it is John Ratcliffe who's the current CIA director.
Ratcliffe. Okay, that's a good one, right? That's our man.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, so Ratcliffe is cool. But again, of course, you got, this is the CIA, right? You got rogue intelligence agencies or how do you say that? Agents, If you've seen any movie, right, or documentary, you know what's up, right? Like, again, how do you control these people, right? It's not Ratcliffe that is ordering these things, right? It's like these rogue intelligence guys, right? Just, like, again, this requires a deep cleaning, not just changing the director, right? This is, yeah. We truly need to cut these off, right? But let's go to the 17th that we had. Because that will bring you here. I think this is the moment, guys, where we were going back to reminiscing about all these proofs that we had during the show. This was just a few days before our anniversary. And this brought us to talk about the most outstanding proofs that we had during the show, right? And then you can hear me say these specific things. And look what Trump dropped an hour later, guys. Those drops, right? New arrivals, proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself. So this is me explaining something here, right? This is something that Trump will mention as we're going into the live feed, right? Check this out. Listen to what we're saying here, right? New August 26th.
The 26th. Haha, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, guys. Remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? New arrivals, proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop. Okay, guys, do you hear that? The screenshot of a drop. New arrivals, proofs are important, right? In a different drop, right? Like, it was ridiculous. They were showing us this drop, the answer to it, the actual drop, and, a drop that had a picture of that, new arrivals, proofs are important, guys. So again, man.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I was going to say, I'm not enough.
So, okay, there it is, right? This is when we said it, right? 12/20, 12/19, right? This is when we said all these things. New arrivals, proofs are important. Any drop, those specific drops, see that? And then Derfman is saying, hey, we were about to decode Trump live because all these European leaders were coming in. You see, we're seeing these cars already approach, and this is when we went into the live feed, right?
For the White House.
At the White House, some of those European leaders that are showing up at the White House, and
okay, wait. Let's see.
Is
in relation
Yes.
to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, you know, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often.
Look at this, guys. This is now 4:19, guys. 4:19. Remember, at 12:19, we were talking about something that dropped. Think new arrivals proofs are important, right? Now, Trump is going to mention a number and then correcting it. And that is the one that we're going to look at. 19. This is exactly 4 hours later in the show. Listen to this.
Seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, 1800. There it is. This was happening during the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump's war.
1799.
Or 1799.
To be almost exact.
Look at this. 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact.
But
the penny didn't drop, guys. I was still busy with 1800, you know, and listen to Derf, man.
First, well, we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations, and you're young.
Also, he did say 1799.
Before I finish up,
1799, guys.
A couple of words. Go ahead.
1799.
I'll take the notion of youth back to my wife and try to convince her.
There it is,
Thank you
guys.
very much, Mr. President.
New arrivals, guys. Woo, baby. There it is. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. Guys, didn't we say this where we were celebrating? Hey, guys, is it the second 2-year anniversary of our show? And we were talking about the gap codes and the proofs that we were getting through the shows, right? Boom, guys. So Trump is saying, hey, this is special, right? We're having all these European leaders here, you know. This is unique. The last time this happened was at 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. What? Why would you do something like that? Right? Why would you correct yourself to be almost exact? Then leave it at 1800. You know, round it off around 1800. But then he said 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. He just dropped a year. And that is 1799. Something that we said in the beginning. Remember, those beautiful confirmations that we were getting during the live shows, Decoding Trump Live from Dan Scavino. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. But what is above here? This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, right? That is what Dan Scavino dropped in his gap code, guys. Today, during our live show, right? 768. Where's that drop? Well, I'll look it up. 768. I don't have the patience to look for it, guys. Right? There it is. 1799. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. There is that sentence again. Bring more eyes. The proofs are important. Proofs are important. Proofs provide new eyes the ability to question the narrative, the mainstream narrative. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Truth always wins. How incredible that Dan Scavino during our live show today again is hitting this. As he is double tapping the 30-second video that initially brought us to the unity, right? The unity that he was pointing at. This one. Or even the other one, right? Over here you can see it.
Beautiful, guys. Unity, not division. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and animals. Boom, right? 9:45 and 17 seconds. And then dropping, right? At 11:53 and 17 seconds. Exactly 700 and... Let me see. Exactly 768 seconds later. Beautiful, guys. Again, this is wild when this keeps happening. Because this video is not a coincidence that here we're talking about this, right? Those, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? Look at this. And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account. Oh, guys, listen to this. With gap codes in between, guys. Leading. Boom! With gap codes in between. Dude. What the Dude, with gap codes in between us to those drops that were leading us to those drops, guys. The gap code in between Dan Scavino, between 11:53 and 17 seconds. The unity, guys. Boom. There it is. That beautiful unity. Boom. And he already knew it, right? Boom. Right? Posting this at 9:45 and 70 seconds, guys. Boom. And the unity. We are in this together. Where we go one. Deplorable status, guys. What is this? Look at this beauty. Sister, we love you. Can we make it Trump patriot? Take the oath. Where we go one, we go all. Q Anon, right? Shout out to Enoch, Kate, Inevitable E.T., General Flynn, Julian's Rum, Sun Q2, Punisher, Dams, Little Mel, QAnon 76, Carly, Q to Wake Up, and Kojak Flynn. Yeah, the brother. Awesome. But there it is, guys. Unity, not division. And the timing in between these two tweets, or truth and tweet, is bringing to 7,680 or 768. 768 is right over here. There it is. Proofs are important. This board in the coming months, spreading this crust across all platforms. Boom. 1799 to be almost exact. Derfman and chat. Again, if you knew this already, it's always nice to have a little recap of these things, right? Right, Saskia Bush, we love you.
And speaking of new arrivals, man, do we have a bunch today, right?
Yeah.
And a couple of them just got some red castles.
Okay, guys.
From Hammy 2020.
Boom! Hammy, we love you.
So, Fraud and Corruption UK, welcome to the Red Castle Club.
All right.
Suds 20130, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Mara Land, I was waiting for you to get a Red Castle, and welcome. Because that's another new name that I caught from the beginning. We got Burger Q 23. That's not a new one because we've had him. I'm gonna assume him for a while now. And who else we got? The last one went to Zero Rugrats 67.
Woo!
Darn it! I'll be back, guys. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. I'll be right back, guys.
We love you, Derf. And again, guys, for the ones who already knew, right? So sorry that we, taking your time. But again, when Dan Scavino is dropping these clues on our beautiful Sunday shows, right? Why shouldn't we, indulge in this and show everybody how beautiful this is, right? We just had a beautiful gift from Dan Scavino that is dropping us this beautiful video regarding unity, right? And then he's posting it again, right? Boom. Time in between, guys. 768 is right over there. Let me see what the other drop is. Let me see. 2080. Let me see if that is anything. Or 802. 2080. Okay, this is John McCain. Okay. And let me see what is 208 and 802. Okay, guys. The definition of a patriot: a person who loves, supports, and defends his or her country and his interests with devotion. A person who regards himself or herself as a defender, especially of individual rights. I like this. Against the presumed interference by the federal government. A traitor. A person who betrays another cause or any trust. A person who commits treason by betraying his or her country. Okay, guys. Traverse management. Happy hunting. Beautiful crumbs, Dan. We love you. Unbelievable. And let me see, because Trump dropped something else here. He dropped this 7:06 and 11:49. The time to the Dan Scavino post is 3 minutes and 19 seconds, or 1:99. Let me see what that is. 3:19. 3:19. Okay, guys. Again, guys, there's your 137. I'm not gonna show you guys. But again, there it is, guys. 137. U.S. military versus POTUS tweet. Right? Beautiful. If you know, you know. Another shout out to the show. Okay, guys. Again, we just had the definition of a traitor. The renegade. And there it is. Why is this relevant? A person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles they always knew. Let me see. 199 and 991 and 913. Okay, guys, tippy top shape. It was requested. Did you listen? Beautiful, guys. Wow. Annie, get your gun. We love you, sister. KK, hey, y'all. Great to see you guys. Dan Scavino and Trump are dropping us gold, guys. So the tippy top shape, it was requested. Did you listen today? Boom. And again, guys, Uranium 1 is theaters soon. When people understand this, guys, right? That Clinton sold uranium and aided and abetted the enemy, creating enemies, right? To have a problem reaction solution. Yeah, we got to send our people there. We got to send your children there. Oh, you thought you put your children to military just so they can have free education. Well, let us send them for no reason at all, because we just propped up some news article, right? Some smoke, right? Where there is smoke, there is fire. Now let's put them in danger, right? Let's blow up, the trade center and send your kids over there to murder some other kids and let them just sweat in the desert for years until they just step on some kind of bomb and blow their legs off, right? And then let's send them home and not take care of it. What do you think about that, right? Sounds like a plan, right? Awesome. Let's do that. When people understand this, guys, do you understand how furious they will be? Like, you want to tell me that all these wars, right? That we send our children there. These caskets coming back for no reason at all. Just because she wanted to have some more, add more money to already that infinite mountain of money that you already have. While you kept us in need, poor, and suffering, so we would only vote for you just at other time. You know? Fool me once, shame on me. You know? Beautiful, guys. 99. Beautiful. Who paid for Barack Obama to attend Harvard? Who was the biggest contractor in the Clinton Foundation? The graphic is the key, guys. Conspiracy without investigation. What does the word conspiracy mean to you? Have you been brainwashed already or not? Do you still think for yourself that these things are real things? That people in power can be corrupt, and that absolute power corrupts absolutely, right? The world cannot handle the truth. This pill cannot be swallowed by most, but it will come, guys. There's a risk in painting the picture. This is the sum of all fears. This is why you have impeachment 1, 2, and all the other shenanigans. Because they want to gaslight you, not to look at their crimes. Look here, not there. Russia, Russia, Russia. Not China, China, China. Right? They even gave you COVID and poison shots. Right? Just to stay out of the light. But the light is coming, guys. And it's frightening them to death. And okay, guys. Okay, guys. Very important. Always close after a crumb dog. There's your gizmo. Let me see, guys. 11:49:58. 11:49 and 49:58. What's at stake, guys? Surprise, witness. Use logic. Okay, guys. Can emotions be used to influence decisions? How do you control your emotions? Like I said, right? Emotions clouds judgment. Can emotions be used to insert a plant? Trust the plan. Okay, the Supreme Court, you know. Okay, guys, the plan. Let's see, what do we have? 1495. Little in between. 1495. Okay, guys. Again, this is one of those things we already read, right? We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And to secure these rights, governments are instituted amongst men, and deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. But whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? Aiding and abetting the enemy. Problem, reaction, solution. The Hegelian dialectic. I don't know if you say it like that in English, but is now being used against them, right? They know how to play the game, right? We know how to wake people up. Oh, guys, look at this. This is saying, you know, whenever any form of government, and this is saying whenever the president finds, right? Interesting. That's a nice one. The White House dropped this at 1721. So that is 521 or 1721 and 2125 or 2127 or 2125. Let's have a look. Blue News App, we love you. Decode, Anita, shit you not. Again, there it is. We will do our job to protect the vote. Will you do yours? Fight, fight, fight. So this is how you fight, right? Elect them to do the heavy lifting, right? And just, local action, national impact. Don't sit idle on the side, but don't be, look at this, guys. Boom. We are fighting for life. We're fighting for good. Look at this, guys. Fight, 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 right? We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Scare necessary event. I believe we already had this during COVID, but I might be wrong. But I think there was the scare necessary event. But do you trust the US military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. Patriots Day. Have faith. You, the Anons, you were chosen for a reason. And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Because where we go one, we go all, right? Okay, so his gap code, yes, is showing you 1828. Again, that is showing you the corruption, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, what government are we talking about? Do we talk Trump admin? Right? Or do we talk about something else? Let me see, 28, 23, 33, or 3382, or... Yeah, that's it. Boom. So my turn, guys. Boom! Donald Trump, unbelievable. Look at this. My turn, 3382. 3382, guys. My turn. Look at this. He is nullifying everything Biden has done, guys. Sweet dreams. And there it is, guys. The spy op from the White House. Hussein's White House. Right? John Brennan. Valerie Jarrett. John Kerry. All of them, guys. DNI. James Comey. No, James Clapper. DOJ. Loretta Lynch. Right? Dude. Peter Strzok. FBI, guys. James Comey. Boom. Hillary Clinton. Barack. All of them. Hussein, guys. POTUS can D-class. Bottom to top. They never thought she would lose. And there it is, guys. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, to target a United States citizen who is innocent, that wants to save America, wants to give his precious time as a billionaire who did not have to do this, to risk the safety and well-being of his children, to then turn on this man and try to harm him, and even to open up the Oval Office to prying eyes from the world. Five Eyes, right? FISA. You name it, guys. False evidence. In all these agencies, Rod Rosenstein, all them, coming together, saying, hey, I will wear a wire, when you think he's not being recorded. And I will make him say anything that makes him, eavesdropping on his phone calls, screaming murder. Oh my God, he called, somebody from Poland and Ukraine, and it was horrible. And now you're listening to, you're having the transcripts, and it was a okay call. How much money was this costing, right? How much division are they creating, right? How much panic are they creating with COVID? You know how many people committed suicide because of this? How many relationships were ended? How many jobs were lost? They don't care, guys. And then Trump comes along, says, hey, I'm going to, trade and everything. And oh my God, trade deals, terrorists. Ooh, everybody's having terrorists, Only America is being the piggy bank. So let's win together, right? Instead of just ripping us off, please. And while you're at it, let's create peace. Let's get rich together, but it will only make this deal with you if you create peace. It will not work with you if you don't create peace. So he's winning for America, right? And we want him to succeed, and he wants to win. But he's risking a bad deal to force them to create peace. Because Trump wants to come home saying, hey guys, I'm successful. Look, the world wants to work with me, right? But he's putting something in between. Like, I will not sign if you don't create peace. What if that country says, you know what? That's not going to work. It's not going to work. Sorry, can't make it. Can't do it. I can't do this. Then Trump has to go away and say, yep, okay. Didn't work. And then the media can say, oh, Trump with his trade deals, nobody wants it, right? That's a risk that he's taking. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, right? And he's risking it all. And successfully so, right? Not stupid, but successfully so. The world, there's more good than bad. And you can see that in the way that Saudi Arabia welcomed him, opposed to Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton. Those were the representatives of the deep state. No respect at all. Now, look at how Japan is looking at Trump. Tears in her eyes, right? What a beautiful man, Donald Trump. How can he sit there, so cool and so, just another day, right? While she now fully understands, right, how epic this is. And look at this beauty. 1566, guys. There is Trump in the reflection on the back of his iPhone. Our calms must be this way. Ask yourself why. Do reflections go against national security laws? Right? Original pictures being posted on the boards with Trump just taking a picture of himself as a reflection. Didn't need to ask for, clearance. Is a reflection. Nowhere does it say you can't. That didn't thought of that, right? So if you are invited in the White House, if you want to take pictures where you can't take pictures, you take pictures, make reflection pictures, guys. Trump will like it. No, joking, guys. Don't do that. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. There it is. There it is, guys. 665. The time in between is seconds. Would POTUS make a serious accusation if the truth wasn't about to come to light? Again, when Trump is talking about, or Q is talking about, dark to light, they're talking about information coming out. And it will be as clear as daylight. Undisputable. This is what it is. Rothschilds, guys. Black Forest. Fire sale. Laws of power, guys. Fleeing. Blunt statements. The Great Awakening, guys. What can be said about the US military? The speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Re-listen to the speech and connect the markers. Timestamps. There it is again, guys. How many clues must we provide? Donald Trump, you guys are amazing. Huh. One more thing, guys. 827 and 158 and 1582. Let's see. There it is, guys. Why are memes important, guys? There it is. QAnon, guys. This is 2851. 2851. Boom. Now, that is what I call a VIP, guys. Dude, 1582. Man. And 158. The hours and minutes showing you when did the events in Saudi Arabia transpire. Define oppression. Who controls the narrative? The ones that ask the questions, right? Okay, how must people be made aware of an alternate reality? What are crumbs? Define lead-in. And what has been occurring recently? The stage must be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. Hugh Hefner, honeypots, blackmail. Everybody understands that. Easy pill. Who has all the information? No such agency. NSA, Q group, right? The hunters become the hunted. Operators are on their way and active. And disinformation is real and necessary. The silent war, some gets out. The Great Awakening. Interesting, guys. The stage must be set. And there it is, guys. Another beautiful Q plus drop. This morning during our live show. 710. 710. And 107. 107. Okay, guys, may God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just sent the go orders. Coincidence? Pray. Boom. 701. Okay, guys, 10 top players are here now. Okay, guys, Derfman is gone for now, but let's go to the final few decodes that I want to show you. Okay, guys, those I already explained. Here, yes. So this one, exactly 30. Define dark money, right? This drop is kind of echoing what Dmitriev was saying here, right? Exposing the fake news media. What the White House is doing is a crucial step forward. Truth. The deep state is sad again. You know, you can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time, right? As this drop is saying, think for yourself, research for yourself, trust yourself, follow the facts. Because if you do this, information sticks because you have a problem. You don't know what the answer is to something. And then you put in the elbow grease and then you find it. And now your brain remembers because you invest the time and now you're happy with what you find because now it clicks and now you're excited about what you know. And now you want to tell everybody, right? This is how it works. You know, when you listen to people, you know, people at work, they try to convince you, but it's not possible because they're just regurgitating what they heard. It holds no power. It holds no, I don't know, no conviction. This is why this is important. Think for yourself, research for yourself, trust yourself. When you do it like this, the trust will come automatically. You think, You have a question, you research, you find, and then it clicks, and then you trust, right? Because now you're excited. This works. Not just because somebody told me they could have an agenda, because I legitimately had a question and now I solved it. I want you to understand this. It's almost like you find the elixir of life, because you understand that life is, going to end. And now you got a solution. You want to scream it from the rooftops. You want everybody to understand, but they will never value what you give them unless they have the same problem where this is a solution for, right? Again, this is why this is so important. First off, the truth must be out there, right? But when it is out there, you can force it on people, and sometimes it sticks, and sometimes it, the imprint is still there, but maybe a few crumbs are still on the face, right? But taking a shower is gone, and they remember. But yes, something like, you and Trump and something saving the world, deep state, I don't know, right? And there it is. And then somebody is coming, that can regurgitate something, that sounds like the person knows what it talks about, but that's just what they have in their mind. If you ask just one more question, their whole theory falls apart, right? But people get wowed by that, right? But once you did this, you want to have more from somebody before you get convinced, because you find the truth. You don't get swayed by, by a flashy percentage or something. Okay, guys. So he's Trump, guys. Trump here is saying to all airlines, pilots, drug dealers, and human traffickers, please consider the airspace above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Thank you for your attention to this matter. President Donald J. Trump. He's posting this twice, right? On Truth and, time in between is interesting, and what General Flynn posted later on fits perfectly, guys, because the time in between is showing you the clock is ticking, right? Transparency. Look at this one. This is really nice. First off, let me see, guys. Where's the purple? Yes. So the timestamp on Twitter, 2723, is saying, enjoy the show, VIP patrons. Those VIP patrons understand what Trump is doing, right? They know he is the new puppet master due to Executive Order 1221, right? By the way, the timestamp that Trump hit after this one, was that drop, by the way. Let me see. Let me first see which drop it was. Then I know what to look for. Only Q. Let me see. Which one was it again? There it is. 623. Yes, look at this. So Flynn posted 17/18/31. You will see that Trump's timestamp, something in it, was 623. Check it out. Are you ready? I wanted to include it, but again, it was a little bit too much. Let's go down. Oh, let me see. 623, yesterday. There it is. 623, right? There it is. So he posted on the 29th, right? At 17:36 and 23 seconds. So there is your executive order. Who controls the controllers? Executive Order 1221. The new puppet master. Donald Trump, guys. Direction. No deals. Hostage. No choice. Think others. Is what you don't know. And that is what you see here. Trump is telling them. This must be Maduro. right? But Trump is saying them, listen, guys, just consider the airspace surrounding, above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Just so you know, right? And then General Flynn comes out saying, it's time, guys. It's time at 1831. 1831 is showing you those POTUS make statements that are false. It's shut down, guys. Know what you know now. Executive Order 1221. He's the puppet master, guys. The start. Think Haiti. There's your human traffickers, guys. Truth. Transparency, right? The gap code. 743. The first timestamp, right? The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. The clock is ticking. The start, it's time. See that? That is wild, huh? 2661. I love this drop. A stone sit idle while the world around it revolves. Evolves. Evolution, depending on the stage, can be deadly. We can talk through code or we can act through transparency. The choice is yours. However, the clock is ticking, right? Boom. We can talk through code, guys, or we can blow it all up. Transparency. The clock is ticking. Inner circle. Soros, right? This links to Soros. There it is, guys. The end is near. The media cleanse. What did we have from the White House, guys? Right? The White House. There it is. Fake news exposed, guys. Yo, the Hein sister, we love you. Thank you guys for giving us hope. Well, sister, this is absolutely right. I'm just talking about something that I really enjoy, right? And I guess it's rubbing off because it's true. And this is not just a fluke, right? This is not just a once thing, guys. This is a threat, guys. Boom, right? How bad things can be, right? We can see that this is getting somewhere, right? They are showing us there's a method behind the madness. Certain things are happening. We got to go through certain markers to wake up, to get the attention of the people, and then to insert the solution. The Hegelian dialectic, right? But then used for positive things, for exposing truth, instead of misleading people and going against people's free will. That's a big no-no, right? That's the greatest gift that we've got, right? We have to know and understand for a fact that this is the only way forward. There it is, guys. Dark to light. US aid, right? If Dodge hasn't been here, this wouldn't even US aid, okay, and then we read, further. Now we know what this is, guys, right? This is an act of war. Aiding and abetting the enemy. And there's the abetting. This is the aiding, right? The money making this possible. The embedding is the fake news or any organization that either brainwashes people or make them do criminal things, like assassinating an officer of the government, which is an act of war. And there it is, right? Fake news, the illusion of choice, the propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. Fake news, 1841. It can't be more clear than this, guys. They're using their timestamps to show you where we are. So the end is near, huh? Okay, wait a minute. So we gotta squish it down. Boom.
So shiny.
The end is near. The clock is ticking. The start is time. And there is Donald J. Trump dropping again. Let's see, sir. We love you. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Okay, guys. I'm asking all American patriots in Tennessee, 7th Congressional District, who haven't voted yet, to please get out and vote on Election Day, Tuesday, December 2nd, for a phenomenal candidate, Matt van der Epps. Dude, that's a Dutch name, man. Yeah, Van Epps, yes. Matt is fighting against a woman who hates Christianity, okay, which will take away your guns, wants open borders, transgender for everybody, men in women's sports, and openly disdains country music. Yo, dude, yo, I don't need to hear more, guys. You know, like everything he's saying, you know, and this is it, right? Okay, this is it, guys. Country music. Okay, guys, we got to vote her out. She said all of these things precisely and without question. It's on tape, guys. She doesn't love country music, guys. Come on now. You know, like this doesn't matter, right? Okay, guys. It's on tape, guys. She doesn't love country music. Do not take this race for granted. The radical left Democrats are spending fortunes to beat one of the best candidates we've ever had, Matt van der Epps. Okay, guys. You can win this election for Matt. Get out and vote for Matt van Epps. How many times do we need to say this, guys? Who has my complete and total endorsements. He will not let you down. Okay, guys. We love you, Trump. Let me see. Hey, somebody look it up. Van Epps is a Dutch name, I think. Let me see. Let's go to Grok. Let me see. Come on. Yeah. Oh my God. Well, this is with this computer, guys. It's just internet. Just go to effing Twitter, guys. Right? What the hell is wrong with this thing? Doesn't allow me on Twitter. Gotta be kidding me, guys. Anyhow, maybe somebody can look it up. I think it is. Van Epps is Dutch name. Okay, so Trump is dropping this at 1356. 1356. At 1:56 p.m. or 6:24 and 4:26 or 4:26:5 and 2:6:5:3 2:6:5:1. Okay. Derf, are you with us? So there's your where we're going 1 week all. Okay, guys. So there is Matt van Epps, guys. In real time. No, joking. We love you, Matt. Okay, guys. Let's see. RBG. Ruth Gader. Oh, dude. The clock is ticking. What are we showing you here, guys? The clock is ticking, guys. Boom. Donald Trump. Unbelievable. Look at this. 2653. 2653, guys. The clock is ticking. Panic in DC. The Great Awakening. Corruption, infiltration at the top, worldwide, is spreading like a cancer, guys. Again, this is why you have all these patriots from around the world who are looking at Trump. Because these drops are not just for Americans. This is for everyone. because everyone will benefit, because everyone is controlled or infiltrated. Their governments are infiltrated by the same parasites. This is why the pilgrims fled to America. But it came back. They didn't destroy it. You can't stop it if you don't destroy it. This is what they've learned. Right? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Right? So America is learning their lesson. You know, they wanted to break away from it, and that was a success. But then eventually, right? Just, you know, persistently trying to come back. And lo and behold, guys, Titanic sunk good people who were against it. And then at Christmas, they passed a bill. And before you know it, America was bounded by debt. And this is what the terrors of Trump is breaking out of. There's a reason why people don't want to become the director of the Federal Reserve. Because everybody knows what's coming, right? Too late, Powell. You could have done something and you didn't. Too late, buddy. And nobody wants to take your place. You're going to be going down with the ship, right? You're going to be maybe the last one, right? And it's going to be all on your watch that these things happen. And there it is, guys. Plus, the Rothschilds. There it is. Their lost hope, guys. Leverage. Define hostage. Catch and release. Have you learned how to read the message? I think we do, Donald Trump. We love you. Let me see what he's doing here. Derf, are you there? 675 576 and 3067. So I'm looking at this post number. Let me see, guys. Do you CIA, guys? Howza? Okay, guys. 187, Adam Schiff. WikiLeaks. Okay, the flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, picture, etc. FBI accidentally deletes text. The Q group, no such agency, accidentally released it all. Shall we play a game? Right? It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo. Right? Let me see what kind of characters he got here. Paste. He's got 704. Let me see if there's no extra space somewhere. No. Okay, nothing. Okay. Let's see. 774. Okay. Okay, guys. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason, guys. Donald J. Trump. Look at this, 774. And it talks about, right? The discoveries must originate organically, right? Research for yourself. Have a question, find the answer, and voila, right? You got something that you will never ever forget. And you can explain in full, right? It's not just you got to follow these facts and that's just the only road, right? Now you know, it's almost like if you would have made up that you live in a certain state or in a certain place and you fake it, then maybe you know, oh, so where do you live? Yeah, I live there and there. Okay. So how did you come here? Well, I took the N95. Something like that. Okay. But if I want to come to you, but I'm come from, I don't know, Ohio, right? If you would have lived there, you would know all the different roads. Oh, no problem. No worries. But that road is closed next week. So is there an alternative, right? Then you can say, oh, you can take this one and then take that exit, right? Or stop there and, I don't know. All the other details. And this is when you really are understanding something. This is what it becomes, right? You become, when you know the truth, right? It's almost like a Swiss Army knife, right? It has many facets, many applications, and many combinations of applications, right? Okay, guys. Sorry. I'm getting excited. But okay, he's using 135 words. 135 words. While he talks a lot about this man, Matt Van Epps. He could have said it once or twice. He said it once, twice. He said it again. I think he said it 3 or 4 times even. Okay, guys, I have to get back in a second. 1 second. I'll be back. 1 second.
Oh,
there he is.
From here.
Okay. I got you.
Hey. And I just looked up if maybe Van Epps, if that might not be a Dutch last name. And it might be. It just might be, you guys. All right, let me give you guys a few shout-outs here while we wait for Hopper. Always good to see you guys. Hello, Quilt Anon. That's a new name for me again. Guys, this is... you guys who are with us week in, week out, we like to keep an eye on the new arrivals, and today is a day full of new arrivals, so awesome to have you with us, Quilton On, and good to see you, CC Stardust, Deflustrated, we love you, Dark Rabbit 48, King William, always good to see you, My Sight of Things, good to see you as well. That's an interesting question, and I'm certainly not the guy who could answer that. Asking, is Trump above a 33rd degree? I don't know. Who knows? Not that I want to brush that off, but I'm just not the guy to answer that, right? Odin, 33,356 or 33356. Saying enjoy your radiation charge smart meter showers. Okay, whatever that means. Nikki, New Zealand. I caught that earlier, and always nice to have people from. Man, again, guys, we had someone who was saying that they were from the Philippines. Also, that was also in the YouTube chat. And Nikki earlier confirmed that she is indeed from New Zealand. And I do want to apologize to you, Nikki. I have a feeling it's not the first time that you let us know, and it is the first time that I officially really caught it. So, don't want to make an arse out of you and I, right? Don't like to assume too much on my end. So, always good to see you. Look for what? Always good to see you as well. Morocco M13, Christopher Reed, good to see you. Johnny Come Lately.
Don't you love Derf, man, guys?
I'm not going to answer that.
Love for self is important, guys. You got to love yourself.
Yeah, I need to do a better job at that. Man, so many new arrivals, Grass, today. It's blowing my mind.
Yeah, drop a 17
And-
if this is if you're not this is your first time. Maybe if it is your first time. I don't think so. But if you're kind of, coming in because of the tweets that have been going around. But yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking up, by the way, Van Epps, if that could be a possible Dutch name, and it seems like it is, Grass.
Yes, I know. Again.
Well, I didn't know, so
yeah, it's almost
I thought it.
I don't know what the equivalent of a Canadian.
Smith?
It's almost like if somebody has a Mac in front of it, right? McCoy or okay, that's from that region.
Okay, so usually someone with a van.
Yes,
there's a good chance that
absolutely.
they might
I
be
think
Dutch.
there's almost, if it is fun, is German, right? Like von Braun, right? Right? Yeah, that's German. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, guys. I hope I'm not the only one learning this, but I guess maybe in the back of my mind, I must have.
So fun is German and fun is Dutch. V-A-N. Van. Fun.
Well.
And fun. Werner von Braun. Right? That is German. Fun. And fun. That is Dutch. So it doesn't matter what comes after it. It's, so apps is not really a common name. Not really that common, right? Like,
well,
you got a lot of smiths out there, right? And a smith is somebody that is working with hot iron, right? Like, of course, you got to have swords, right? So all these, lower level people, they became these smiths, right? Like, heating up iron and smashing it and making pans because everybody needs to eat. Everyone needs a sword. Everyone needs a knife. Everyone needs a fence. So these were common jobs. So when the task came for people to have a surname, some people were drunk, right? Now, literally, and they made these names. And then later on, like in these times, you were able to change your last name again, right? With a few syllables, right? Not all of it, because it has to be related to what it came from. Yeah, because some people, they really didn't care and they didn't understand the ramifications. And it really gave some really funny names. And yeah, I feel sorry for the families who carry that. But yeah, somebody's jokes become somebody else's nightmare. Oh, so funny. But what's in the name?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's for... I don't know if we have too many Quebecers. I don't know if Andrea Lamont is maybe lurking over on YouTube. But in this neck of the wood, there's a lot of Tremblays or Gagnon.
Also, Bublé. Is he from Canada as well? He's the guy that wants to sing like Frank Sinatra.
Oh yeah. Michael Bublé.
I don't know, man. I'm even ashamed to know the name, but
oh, nah. That's not a name to be ashamed of knowing. I mean, it's not obviously it's not our kind of music.
No,
Definitely
it's
mine
not
either.
really bad, but it's really sweet, right? I'd rather have a Sinatra, right, or one of the Rat Pack,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. But I think he's from out west. But that name does sound, and I think he's got an accent on the east. So
yeah,
it might have some origins from maybe Quebec or
yeah.
New
So he sings
Brunswick.
with an A, right? Like Hey, you know, this is how they say, right? Hey,
I don't know his music enough to be able to say, but and I did, by the way, when I looked that up, Van Ep's name, it's saying it might be a habitational name for someone from Epse, EPSE, a village near.
Yeah, Epa, yeah. So EPPE, I think. Epa. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm speaking a lot of English that even Dutch words are coming out wrong. God help me. So funny. Epa, yeah. Yeah, or it is, like you got low tide and high tide, right? So ebb is like low tide and flood or flute is like the high tide. It might be somebody that is getting these mussels or, from the seafloor. That's why it's called Matt Van Epp. Because he works in low tide, guys. Low tide. No. I think it might be from Ape, something like that. He's from that region. Could be. But again, the most important thing is that the guy is Dutch. A Dutch descendant. Or how do you say descendant? From Dutch descent. Yeah, descendant. Mm-hmm. I'm making my own words, guys. It's that time of night. So Tuesday.
Well, in high tide or low tide, Grass, I'll be by your side.
Yeah,
I'll be by your side.
Okay, guys.
I was actually referencing another Bob Marley song there.
Okay, guys. I'm referencing the Blues Brothers, Rawhide. Rolling. Let me see. 774 minus 134. 640.
Is 640. Yeah.
Yes. 640. Let me get a gist of what Trump is dropping here, because to talk about a Dutch guy while we are on the air. Okay, against Saudi Arabia. House of Cards. Oh, wait. 640, guys. Sorry. Okay, guys. This YouTube link. What is it? Okay, bring them to heel, guys. Oh, no. That is Bird, guys. Time to learn the truth. Beautiful. Robert Byrd, KKK member. United States Department. Dude. Can you imagine? These eyes, what it has seen, guys. These people are unbelievable. You would give her your car keys, right? If you've seen her, a little lady like this, jacket, wait a minute, can you hold my keys for a sec? You would trust her, right? Not knowing what you know. Looking straight up with Ghislaine Maxwell as well. You would never tell that this person is guilty of what they are guilty of, right? Or Huma Abedin. I would never give her my car keys, but
Same
right?
here.
If you look at Huma, it's like, okay, hi there, right? Nothing.
Well, we know who.
Oh, yeah.
We know who she was involved with and who she is involved with.
Oh, my God.
Makes my stomach sick. Just thinking about her.
Okay, guys.
And them.
Okay, so he's doing nothing in the parentheses. He's doing this in all caps. And he's dropping these two M dashes. So let me look at the first one. The first one is character number, word 129 with 128 spaces, guys. Again, 128, beautiful. Character number 746. 746. You're not looking close enough. Okay. 126. 129, sorry. Closing it, guys. A operations by no such agency. And then 128 is that drop regarding the map, right? That is showing you, this is Q, correcting the annals, right? You got to do this. You have to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news, right? Think about what we said about America and what eventually happened in Saudi Arabia, right? This information is real. The enemy is watching. But now you've seen this, use this as a template, right? Up is down, left is right, moves and counter moves, look here or there. The truth is behind you. It will always be, in hindsight, you can see, this is how it works, right? Let me see. Let me see. 746 minus 128. 618. 618. This M dash is 618 without the spaces. Okay. 19. Marker of the FBI. Okay. Could above be a correct decode? So an analyst asking this. What does Q say? 19. Would cease to exist immediately upon the harm of select individuals. Think nuclear standoff. Clarified. Again, the 19 guys. The 19 states, remember? Interesting. 19 in the cow box. Clarified. Okay, let's go to the next one, because we can also look at how many spaces are in between. But let's first look at this one. This is word number 75. Okay, guys. Again, Saudi Arabia. Why is the timing important? But if time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Indeed. And this is, compare and contrast this to the so many time that Trump went overseas. This time he's got the whole world bowing down for him. Creating not just because they have to, now because they want to. They're even stopping wars that they want to continue, that they want to win just to make a deal with Trump. This is how much, and they're celebrating him with the highest honors, gold and everything. So this time when Trump returns, the world is an absolute different place. Peace everywhere, It's almost like he's got the Midas touch, but now everything he touch turns to peace, right? Instead of turns to gold. 465. 465. Okay. Not okay. No, one post today, not other platform used. Don't get lost. Absolutely, guys. So this is why Q was saying, be careful who you follow, because there were these imposters acting like they posted as Q on a different platform. So Q just said here, we just made one post today and not on any other platform. And one other thing, no comms privately with anyone, and anyone claiming this, run the hell away.
Yeah, as you mentioned, one of the board owners making claims. We all know AJ was making some ridiculous claims as well.
Oh God, dude, he just self-imploded, man. That was just sad to watch. a grown man, guys, you know, having all the eyes on, you know, selling vitamins and stuff, you know, having, you know, money and, you know, kind of fame, having, you know, pretty respected people on his show, had to come out and make himself look like a fool, but claiming that Q wanted to work with him, and he declined. Are you effing kidding me, guys? You're showing everybody that you got a really small idea of yourself. No respect at all. Absolutely, you lost, you know? If you don't even respect yourself, I don't respect you. At all. And you did it yourself, you know? Absolutely did it yourself. Yeah. Listen, if you don't respect yourself, nobody will respect you. It's the law, guys. You know? Look at this, what he's putting in between, guys. 55 words. 55 spaces. Wow. Look at this. That's a beauty, guys. And how many characters? Wait, I gotta remove this one. Yes, so 54 spaces, 55 words. It's on tape. Let me see, guys. 282. Yeah. Yes.
Which also equals to 228 also for just the characters.
Okay, thank you. 228. Oh, beautiful Trump. This is how it all started, guys. Let me see the other one first. Oh my God, what did you say? 224? What?
228.
Okay, 228 is cool. Yes, leadership change. 40,000 foot, guys. 128, right? The map, the sequence is bringing you to the 40,000 foot. And that is necessary to understand the global changes that are happening, to see how it all connects. Countdown. Again, guys. Wait. Go back. Boom. I have a question. 10 days, darkness. When? Shutdown. If Trump is dropping a 137, guys, I will lose my mind. Because when we made this decode, right? When we made this decode, check this out. We made this decode with 282, 10 days of darkness. When Dan Scavino hit his shutdown. And for the new arrivals, are you still with us? Let me know if you're still with us, because you're going to love this. If you want some next level comms, you got to see this. Let me know if you're still with us. So Dan Scavino, right, was dropping the shutdown. Again, we were showing you before, right? This was on the 13th of September. Trump was dropping I am, right? And I am ready to go when you are, in the parentheses. So I thought, I am, go, have started, right? He's dropping these extra spaces here. Let's have a little look. Like, which word is this? Because he's dropping a lot of words, but this one is just in the parentheses. Which word is this? And this was word number 88. And then I looked, which space is the extra one? And it was space number 165. So 88 is talking about 10 days of darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, right? And, you know, Saudi Arabia transpired. Now we're waiting on this to happen. And we know that this only happens when a certain amount of information is being released that will create the outrage that will facilitate the military stepping in. Without the people panicking, right? Because now they understand why this needs to happen, right? The first time I saw this was just that. I didn't really do much with it. I just thought, I am is word number 17, okay, and go is 88. The I am consists of 48 characters, and it says, add the crumbs above to a new complete graphic, organized and in order, critical for understanding and review. Okay, so I am 17, so I'm Q. Okay, that's nice. Go 10 Days of Darkness. I'm always careful with this, right? Like, I don't want to be somebody say, I don't want to cry wolf, right? But then I see this, crumbs, complete graphic, critical for understanding and review. And then that extra space that he's dropping here is 165. Expand your thinking. What are patterns? This was after we had those 128 confirmations from Donald Trump, right? And it was almost like when he was dropping 128, it was like a shout out, like, keep doing what you're doing. 128. There you go again, right? Yes, indeed. Boom. Keep going, right? Because this is saying expand your thinking. What are patterns? 128 is showing you the sequence, right? How are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets and what is a map? What is the purpose of this action, right? Again, so it kind of brings you to, hey, something is up here. I still don't know what, but let's keep this in mind. Word number 17 and go. Something in the parentheses as the 88th word. And something with the 17th word, So let's see what's going on here. Then after this happened. Trump was saying not one or two, but three very sinister events. And then you doing post in the parentheses. This one is word number 88 again. And he's counting and using a lot of these characters, right? Not unnecessary, but again, right? He could have said that took place at the UN. He said United Nations. He didn't have to say yesterday because we all know that he was there yesterday, right? The M dash, could or could not be there. And he could have said 1 as a digit 2 and digit 3. Instead of, he spelled it all out there. Very sinister events. He could have said, yesterday at the UN, 3 very sinister events happened. But he chose to do it like this, right? Took place at the United Nations yesterday, dash, space. Not 1, not TWO, but THREE. The third letter, or the 3, right, is word number 17 and consists of 88 characters. And if you think this is a coincidence, post is word number 88 as well. So it's now double pointing at this. And his gap code with 1 minute and 77 seconds shows you, right, this drop is saying, are we getting close to the 0? Here, Trump was hitting 2 to the minute deltas, 0 deltas to the minute, and 1 17-minute delta. As it talks about enormous evidence, Hillary Clinton, crooked Hillary Clinton, and Haiti. 17 minutes. 2 0 deltas to the minute and 1 17 minutes later. And it talks about 7 seconds. And are we getting closer to the second delta? Posting at the exact same second. How is that possible? Close proximity, right? So remember 7 seconds and 17 minutes after a delta. Here Trump is hitting another delta on that day, but now just 1 minute and 7 seconds away. These 7 seconds are being found over here, and we're now not 70 minutes away. We're now just 1 minute and 7 seconds away. Not long now. Are we getting closer to the 0, right? Again, now I'm paying attention, right? Now the 17th word has 88 characters, and he's actually saying post 88. 10 days of darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Huh. Okay. Then the shutdown happened, right? On the 30th. On October 1st, right? At midnight. It turns shutdown. Dan Scavino was posting Dutch people wearing, carrying a banner saying the world is about to change in Dutch. De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen. Sheep no more. Dark to light. And the capital is in light within the darkness. That candle that burns, that guides us through the darkness to that sane and safe future. Mistakes of some are roadmaps to other. A clear hint to previous decodes that we made before already highlighting Soros and Antifa 3 days before Trump designated Antifa as terrorist organization. I'm not going to show you, but you can see that over here, right? Antifa, the 15th. He classified Antifa as terrorist organization on the 17th, right? There's your Soros, there's your Antifa, missing and replacing letters. The closing parentheses was left out. He's putting it back in at the wrong location, and then he's moving it up 7 positions, right? And those 12 positions brings you to Antifa, right? And the truth number brings you to George Soros. Right? And that night, there's your truth number, 339, right? 339. The same night he confirmed it, right? By posting at 339. Showing you we established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. Again, guys, the crumbs that I'm leaving out here are so massive, but we need to show you where this is going, right? So there, oh wait, I gotta show you here, because this drop was showing you mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? So these are crumbs that we are looking back to, because we have Antifa, we got George Soros, who financed Antifa, being confirmed that same night, and there it is again, right? The Soros family. This is the 16th, and then Trump, goes into England, right? Pointing out the Rothschilds, and boom, the 17th, Antifa, terrorist organization, at a timestamp that brings you to Antifa and the sealed indictments, and the whole world is watching. When these things are happening, when Soros was being highlighted like this and confirmed the same night where Trump is dropping at 3:39 a.m. after we have a decode that points to Antifa, George Soros, be the artist we know you are, is about to break, Day of Days, and showing you the way that they're communicating through the timing in between and the missing and replaced letters as the closing parentheses is, right? 3 days before Antifa gets designated as terrorist organization, right? This is now a marker, right? As this is showing us, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right over here. 4392, right? 4392. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. So when I saw Dan Scavino do this, 4392, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, with important moment in time and QAnon baby, and Dutch Patriots, and making a gap code of 137, which is listing those Rothschilds owned central banks, that is mentioning the Netherlands for 4 times with Dutch Patriots. A person from the Netherlands you call a Dutchman, right? Or somebody from the Netherlands, of course. But again, we stand together, right? The Q will be answered. And I was putting it in here, right? Hey, Dan, somebody in the comments on Twitter was sharing this with me. 282, I have a question. 10 days of darkness, when? And Q was saying shutdown. And this was the shutdown, right? So I was just putting this in to kind of wink like, hey, could this be, right? And then Trump comes out, guys, by posting at 137. Remember the 137 gap code that pointed to the Netherlands, right? The 807 with Trump saying, I hear you. He hears us. You are learning our comms. The time in between drop 137 posted at 23:32:20, and his timestamp is exactly 8:88. So I was just saying here, hey, Dan, what's up, right? I'm not going to say anything. I just, is it so or not? I don't know. And then Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, guys, during our live show, as we are showing you this, at 12:30, 1 hour and 7 minutes later, the same day, Trump drops at 137 with 316 characters. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. That is what drop 316 is saying. And how long was the shutdown? 43 days, and Trump already showed us here. Resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. 43 days, guys. October 1st. 43 days later, the shutdown is done. And how did Dan Scavino show you this? Right, Derf? Unbelievable, right? I think it's right over here. There it is, guys. When the shutdown ended, Dan Scavino posted a gap code, right? No, yes, over here, posted a gap code that brought us back to 2934. Don't you think that's ridiculous? This is when it started. 43 days later, it ends. And Dan Scavino drops the gap code by celebrating, that the shutdown is over, by posting again a link to that post. Sheep no more. The world is about to change. Dark to light. As we had before. 43 days earlier. As Trump was shown us here. Right? The world is about to change. Boom. Right over here. Boom. And there it is, right? The 803 is what 807 is answering to. Because there's your secure comms act, 65x5 read, and that empty kill box. With 56 spaces, I guess. Right? And over here is that same drop. This is 807. Where you can see that same 65x5 read with that empty kill box. Where the analysts are now saying, he hears us. You are learning our comms. What are the odds that Dan Scavino, when the government opens up again, 43 days later, as Trump showed us here, we didn't know yet. You are in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. That is how our show was called, right? Now the government opens up again with the post where it originated from. Trump used this, right, to say, I hear you. This is I hear you. 807, and this is 803. This little box is this drop. And this is this. 43 days later, as Trump showed us here. 43 seconds. Then he drops this at 137. As we were showing you 137 and the lockdown, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. I hear you. That is wild, no?
Yeah, right.
Again, you know, I don't know where I wanted to go with this. Oh yeah, so then, you know, then the final go happens, right? This is how it started, the go, right? Okay, what is it? I am 17. Boom, there is, boom, 3 is word 17, 88 characters, post 88. Okay, and now he's saying, boom, let's go, right? They're just waiting for me to give the word go. And that is coming with 88 spaces. And Trump showing you that, hey guys, the 10 days of darkness, light will overcome darkness, will expose darkness, will reveal darkness, and will defeat darkness. So the 10 days of darkness, light is part of it. And what is light? Information, right? The shutdown resulting in the special place, coincidence or message, the Great Awakening. And later on, you can see that Trump is trying to show you that this whole moment in time is regarding the 2020 vision. Follow the light, because light will expose, reveal, and defeat the darkness. Because that information will create the outrage that will facilitate the arrest of the opposition going down without a fight, right? Without people revolting, right? Because my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. At this point, you are far enough along to paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. We're talking about the shutdown, guys. The shutdown M-Rothschilds, 185 Rothschilds, right? It's happening. Stock market crash, 666 points. Boom. It needs to be revealed. These people need to be taken out of circulation. But Trump cannot look like a dictator, right? People need to understand why this is going to happen, because this is a huge event. And it's a once in a lifetime opportunity for the world to learn, for this to never, ever happen again. Because you never want the world to return to a state that it is in right now. Right? But we were on this thing. Interesting that Trump is talking about a Dutch guy with, between the parentheses, exactly 282 characters and 55 words. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. The truth is coming out. The military will hit the street. But you know we got this. Because I already created peace between Israel and Palestine. Between Russia and Ukraine. Wars that nobody could end. But I did. Now this problem, we got to figure it out. We got the annals that can show you that this has been planned a long time. And it could have happened during Obama. But we waited to get you into the story so that everybody, the whole world, learns while this evil is taking off stage. I rest my case, right? There's nothing that I can add to this, right? Well, this M- here is word number 48 that is showing you Q clearance. What is it? Does it refer that someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? The calm before the storm. And the calm before the storm might be the peace that Trump is creating, right? So everybody has faith in what Trump is going to do, right? Because if you've been reading that drop 22, you see that the Q is saying clean and swift, no civil unrest. Let me see, where is it, guys? There it is, right? The masses tend to panic in such situations. But no war, no civil unrest, clean and swift. Swift and certain justice. If they're going to take Soros, if they're going to arrest him, there will not be civil unrest. Because everybody understands now that this guy, through his NGOs, were getting these bad people in. And that caused a warlike posture or even an active war. So now it's obvious that this needs to happen. A United States soldier or government official or government officer was being assassinated by one of these people. Now we need accountability for the person, but also all the culprits among the fake news. So this is not Trump going against everything that is speaking against Trump. No. Trump is going against something that was facilitating the assassination of an officer of government. Her. This is an act of war. This is the start. So when this happens, everybody understands. This has facilitated the situation that we are in now. That everyone will understand, right? But enough people will understand that how did Q say that again? That there will not be civil unrest. There will be clean and swift. And no panic, right? People tend to panic in such situations, but why don't they panic? Because information will come out, right? The 2020 vision that will create the outrage. And now people want to see a change. So now when it happens, they don't panic. They think, okay, good, go get them, right? And they will stay out of the way, and it will be clean and swift. And the swift is regarding the justice. And this goes beyond the person doing it. This goes to everything that got us here in the first place. Okay, guys. I think I have to go because it's 9 p.m. Let's see if Trump dropped anything else. Derfman.
Okay. I don't believe that he has.
Okay, guys. On this note, but look at this beauty, guys. Tennessee, 7th. I hope you guys enjoyed this show. Let me see, the 7th. What is this? Okay. Let me see, what is... Ooh. See, is it the radical left? Yeah. Wait, is this the 88th? Yeah, there it is, guys. The radical left is word number 88, guys. The radical left, not the Democrats, guys, right? The radical left, because the Democrat Party of JFK is no more. It is the radical left that is the problem, right? Those ideologies. Look at this, guys. Word number 88. This will be beyond the shadow of a doubt that this is the case. Huh. Again, that is... Yeah, okay, I see. It's on tape. So he's... Ha! Look at this, Derf. Word 78, guys. 3 caps. Boom. 78. Yo. How specific will you be? Clinton Foundation, guys. Minus 77. Wait a minute. 402, huh?
Yep.
402. Trip test. 77 spaces. Huh. It's on tape, guys. 78 words. Beautiful. We love that year, guys. And he's also capitalizing these words. Word number 22, National Guard. Dude, what were these? Dude, these things that we posted here, right? Were the viral post. You know? The National Guard and the warlike postures, guys. Look at this. Almost. How much is this? 99,000? Almost 100,000?
Yeah. 99,000. Almost 100.
Look at this, guys. 7,000.6. Jeez. 4.3 thousand RTs, guys. And this one. Look at this. 19. 1.9. This is all Soros stuff, right? Oh, yes. This is all regarding somebody dying from the National Guard, right? So there's your 22. Get out and vote. And then 78 are the next all caps that he posts. Right, Derf? Dude. So there's your link to the 22, clean and swift. When everybody understands what is the problem regarding not the Democrats, but the radical left, right? This is not about Democrat versus Republican. This is good versus bad, right? 131. 131. Okay, guys. And 110, huh? 110. 110. Okay, guys. The MSN, right? Boom. Will all fall down, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. There it is. The fake news media will all fall down. The CIA counter-ops. Look at the last Decode we made. Boom. The CIA must be shut down. Halliburton. Continuous wars. Having a precedent brought to you by these intelligence agencies. Reading books like The Post-American World. These were running the show back then. And they waited on you to catch on. Because that would save more lives than would be lost if they would take him out during Obama's reign. Because they still had control over ISIS and they had the whole system still up and running. Brought to you by your taxpayer money, right? Boom. Donald Trump, thank you so much. Okay, Derf, do you want to say goodbye?
Well, yeah, it is 5 minutes past 9 now, Grass. If you don't mind checking your DMs one more time.
And again, guys, he's saying this. At this point, we're far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Another link to the 10 Days of Darkness. Another link to the shutdown and the Rothschilds. Remember, there it is. 21, shutdown. There it is. Again, the outrage and follow the light. You know, the release of the information needs to happen before people can get arrested. For the clean and swift of taking the parasite out. Okay, let's go to your DMs.
Yeah. This is, it's definitely not much, but it's something I wanted to put together for our dear 3-second Dan.
Come on.
And let me also grab this link. Which...
Guys, is somebody understand why Twitter is doing this?
Other than the fact that you've got over 300 tabs.
But
let
again,
us know if...
I got plenty of performance space. I'm at 74%. I've got 64 gigs of RAM, right? I've got plenty of space. Why is this thing loading? Come on now. It's just a freaking Twitter page. Unbelievable.
And you guys saw it earlier, right? The first link I posted for Grass just didn't want to load. The second one I sent, it loaded pretty darn quick.
So shiny.
Oh, shit.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, now, again, Twitter does not want to load. So,
Okay, Trump. What do we have here? He's posting at 13:56. Oh, wait. We already had this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is this? That's weird.
I'm reloading, and I'm also just seeing 1356.
Okay. 576. Okay, guys, the flood is coming, and there it is, dude. I'm telling you, man. Look at this. The flood is coming. We're talking about this because he's dropping the 21 again, right? And this is the flood. The outrage that will facilitate the justice. The emails, videos, pictures. Unstoppable, guys. Shall we play a game? Follow the light. This release of this stuff will create the outrage and will facilitate the arrest going down smoothly, guys, of these people. Wow. 576, guys. Donald J. Trump. 3067. Okay, what is this? Stock markets, huh? Insider action for Facebook. What? Look at this, guys. CIA. Interesting. Did you see? Oh, yeah, there it is. CI and then A. Huh. Okay, let's see if the tab loads. Yeah, God almighty.
Oh, here it comes.
Okay, guys.
Somehow.
Okay, where are you? You're not showing up, man.
How is that possible? Yeah, whatever they did.
Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, whatever.
I've got
whatever
quick
Elon...
internet, guys. Look at this. Okay.
Well, there you go. This was, if you want to say, Dan Scavino's first post of the day. Well, you know, he posted on Truth Social at 22 minutes, 17 seconds past midnight. And it was a link to his Instagram post where he's saying, "Great dinner with President Trump tonight. Thank you, sir. A great evening. We are grateful." And we see him with his, I guess we can say, future wife, Aaron Elmore. I thought that M dash was interesting because it comes after 9 words and 8 spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, the Zulu time was 4 hours, 13 minutes, 57 seconds, which translates to 11:13 p.m. Eastern. Did a little time in between, and I threw what I had already saved. I want to give a shout out to, I'm sure some of you guys know Brad CGZ, Brad Cologero Gets, and he had made a video that I'm going to post in the chat for you guys that is still on YouTube today. And that video was featured in drop 2810. And I didn't have time to really grab a proper screenshot from it, but still, shout out to Brad CGZ, Logical Brad, if you guys know him. If you don't, check him out. He was making some pretty darn good videos. This one was published February 18th, 2019. Now, looking at other times in between, I thought, shout out to Mr. Sciatica, Kevin Ratello, aka the Stealth Bomber. Well, in the time in between, in the day, we've got 0.04745, and when you mirror that, you can get 4740, which is that B-2 bomber, which we had a couple of times, right? You know, with the first bomb is 432, and then the second one was 435, and yeah, I just wanted to show this because just look at Dan on his Instagram picture.
Beautiful, man. So happy.
That guy
right?
looks. Oh yeah, he looks like 17 million bucks. And we love you, Dan. Thank you so much. Also, now let's hope this loads. Grass, I'm going to post this in the chat. Hey, Do No Good knows who Brad is. That's awesome. I'm sure there's plenty of you guys that are familiar with Brad CGZ. Now, this is another Twitter link that Kevin Ratello shared during the show.
What? Okay.
Yeah, he took a screenshot from the beginning of the show, and he's sharing it with Spiritual Street Fighter.
Okay, good.
So, Kevin, thank you very much for this. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Q sent me 6, aka Liver Birdie. I'm not sure if she also did one. You did, didn't you? You are amazing, Liver Birdie. Here's the link, Grass. I'm going to share it in the chat.
Again, guys, we are so appreciative if you guys are doing that, right? Oh, God. Come on.
This is so ridiculous. How is one loading and the other one not?
I know, man. It's like my life. You know, this is why I have to be in the studio 2 hours before to load 300 effing tabs. Else I can't show you the sequence of things, right? How certain established comms are making sense. Else I can't do it. Come on.
Well,
come on.
You guys are amazing. As Q sent me 6, aka Liver Birdie, also typed in the chat, you are amazing. Where we go one, we go all worldwide. She is from the UK, guys. Liverpool.
Yes. And if you want to know where this is Liverpool, guys. This is the Cavern Club. I also played in the dungeon there, right, where the Beatles played. As many times, because we always go Cavern Club first, and then afterwards we play in the Cavern Pub. And this is the pub. I like this. The other background is really notable, but I like how the cavern is kind of going over my shoulders, right?
Yes. So
let me see.
Well.
Okay, let me try to load this while you say goodbye.
So again, so many new arrivals, or you guys coming out of lurking mode. We really appreciate each and every one of you for coming in and joining us. Uni72. Oh, there she is. Max Liver Birdie, also on YouTube.
Okay.
Gary Quilt Anon. The Great Conspiracy 9818. Almost like they won't be able to walk down the streets. You got that right.
Absolutely.
And look for what? Homie Don't Play That. Indy Ford. Dark Rabbit 48. Gary M8B. If I got that right, I hope so. Thank you all for joining us. Deflustrated. Yes, we are sorry we didn't get a chance to go through the Mamdani or the McDonald's.
We will this week. Maybe tomorrow, guys.
We'll do our best to get through those. And believe me, Deflustrated, that Mamdani one is also one that I would love to watch just because of the ribbing that, or the rib shots maybe, that Trump was throwing at that idiot's way. Morons for Zoran, I think. Anyways, Hammy 2020 for America's Flag. Danny Bakers, God's Dutch Warrior. Tyrus MC, former Marine, right? Timex Lady, Colors 1921, Jimbo 108. And all of you new arrivals, like Kevin, like Zero, Zero W, if you will. And let me see, do I still have it somewhere here? But you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you all for joining us. And let me post this, pull it up. Come on. So Kevin, Gary Bob, if you're still with us, Angel of Light 01, who's a returnee, right? Just like 17 Patriot, For America's Flag Original, HR Truth, Frank 1020 in Belgium, Carol March, Cross.
I'm trying everything.
Well, Liver Birdie, sorry, we tried. And dude, I'll just spoiler alert it. She posted what she posted under Dan Scavino's Twitter post. So, the one from 9:45 there with the Madonna song. Again, Annie Get Your Gun, Cake, Parco, Miss Penny Black, Real Newshead. We love you guys. Thank you all for joining. Keep an eye on our socials. Thank you, Real Newshead, Kevin, Ratello, I Love Pie for dropping those Rumble rants, and for you guys dropping the red castles like Miss Penny, like Matman. We really appreciate it. We love you guys. Again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know if we're going back live tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. Again, Liver Birdie and Kevin, thank you guys for those video screenshots. It's amazing to see you guys doing it, getting involved in like that. It's absolutely amazing. And everybody from, of course, Donald Trump, Dan, the man, 3 Second Dan Scavino, We love you guys. The rest of you guys, from Cash to Elon to General Flynn to Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, who I don't even know if I didn't even get a chance to see if he dropped his scripture yet or not. And yeah, I'm not even going to share this last link with you just because I'm afraid it's not going to load. But, you know, on last Sunday, we had a nice surprise at the beginning and at the end of the show. I don't know if there's another thing in store for us here.
You never know.
Even
guys.
if there's not, guys, you never know. But if there's not, it's okay, because it makes those times that you guys do it that much more special. Again, last week, guys, at the beginning of the show and at the end of the show, I believe it was Trump on both occasions that was dropping some beautiful little
linking to
little
Vault 7 Grasshopper, right? Big shout out, guys.
And little thank you. We are appreciative of the work you guys do, that kind of stuff. What was it again? Celebrate this means so much. Big thanks to Q. Thank you, Q. We are all so appreciative. So all of you guys also running the Rapid Response 47 account. You guys are freaking amazing. Just like you guys at the White House. Probably all on the same team, but all of you less than tenors and those guys working with Dan Scavino, we love you guys. And Grass, thank you for doing what you're doing. Thank you for being with us day in and day out. And guys, yeah, I saw Wolverine. I saw that earlier. Believe me, whatever's happening with Rumble, it's not from our doing. So if you guys get locked out of the chat somehow, I recommend trying, the Brave browser. That's the one I use. Maybe if you guys are on the apps, it does tend to mess around here and there. So,
God damn. I finally.
There it is. There's Liver Birdie.
See how long that took? Unbelievable, guys. Just a internet link, right? While I have so much cash. Unbelievable.
And again, Grass, if you scroll up on that,
yes,
we're gonna see, boom.
Yes.
And look at that ray of light at the beginning of the video. Thank you, Liver Birdie, aka Q Sentin. We love you guys, and we'll see you again, if not tomorrow, most likely Tuesday.
Okay, guys.
Love you guys.
We love you. Dutch Warrior, sister, we love you. Let's go out with this song. United, not divided. Dan Scavino, we love you. D-Dan, Miss Penny Black, God, Dutch Warriors, Lulu 51, Timex Lady. It's time to come together worldwide. Do no good, Danny Backers, we love you. Jimbo, Democrats, Madman, and happy Grammy Linda. God bless you all. Let us play. Hold the line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And see you hopefully tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as we're going through the crumbs and all those beautiful Trump speeches, that we've missed. We want to see it all. Trump, we love you. Liver Birdie, we love you. What is she showing here? 9:45. Look at this, guys. Okay. Boom. And nice. It's beautiful video, guys. Okay. I think this is unity, guys. What you hear here. What you hear here. Yeah, that was genius, Grass. What you hear here. When I was saying it, I was thinking it. I was like, yeah, how else could I say it? But look at this, guys. Dark to light. Ooh. Like a phoenix rising out of the ashes. Boom! Look at this, guys. Beautiful. His truth number or his post number that ends with 679. You are so much more than you know. So much. Future proves past. News unlocks. Keystone was taken out. Oh no, there's the Keystone, guys. Rothschilds and Soros are next. Red October, not a month, but that's a movie, guys. That's a movie, guys. There it is, right? 9:45. Oh, she should include that part of thing new arrivals. Proofs are important. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms, guys. That was the big one, guys. And again, Live a Birdie, sister. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for everything you're doing. It's highly appreciated. We are waiting for patrons like this to keep doing this, guys. Invite people to the show because this is not about fame. This is about sharing hope and coming together in absolute awe of what is happening. Because, like Trump was saying, the change you've been waiting for your entire life. And I think the change the world has been waiting for since, the fall, right? Since, everything. And again, we needed to learn, right? We need to learn. Do not be afraid to make a mistake, right? The important thing is getting up, right? And it had to happen, else we would have stayed in that situation. But, we are learning and we're growing. And finally, this evil is being taken out. And once and for all, it has been proven that this is the only right way to continue, right? This is a lesson we all needed to learn. And this is part of the awakening. And if you know, guys. I'm not going to say more. Glad again we love you. And see you hopefully tomorrow. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And be active in the comments so I can see it that you're still watching and give you a beautiful shout out. Liver Birdie from Liverpool. God bless you. And see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Boom, guys. Let's kill the dig music. Okay, Nikki from New Zealand, I think. Great to see you. Gary, M8B, Deflustrated.
I will be a
Carol,
president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Carlos, great to see
Anger,
you. 4187, Dark Rabbit, Laurie,
lawlessness,
we love you.
violence,
Nikki,
bitterness, and fury.
Dark
No
Rabbit,
progress.
Q Trooper,
No nation,
Grateful,
only a state of chaos.
Trippy, we love you.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Homie, don't play that. We love you. DJ Ransom, we love you. Look for what? God bless you, beautiful soul. Let's move to Rubble, Jimbo. Cake, for American flag. Boom time. Let's turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Let's not go quietly into that everlasting night. Madman, Tyrius, for that girl Marie. Jamie, WV, Stevie Bananas, Megan On. Woo, baby, the chat is rolling. Ay, 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 ay. Wolverine. For that girl Marie, glad again, we love you. Time-X Lady, I love Spy. Glad, woo, that's it. Sing a new song, wait a minute. Keep going, guys. Keep bushies. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Zero W. Derf, Denny Backers. Democrats, piss me off. The Hein, Real News Hat, for the Go Marine. For the American Flag Original. Gods, Dutch Warrior. Jimbo, 108. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure Your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're bucking up because it's gonna get bumpy. Gentle Lady Boutique, we love you. Thank you so much for keep posting because that gives me the chance to shout you out. Derf, man, you got this.
United Airlines Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate Scabby.
Okay, Scabby, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Grab your popcorn, we knew this day would come. Elected them to do the ability. So enjoy the show. Deborah Jim, sing no song, sister, you broke the internet. Cole, we love you, Parko, we love you. Furious MC. Lander, the angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, for a shadow for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive, to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Dash Patel, Pam Hardy, Joe Grassley, Rizzy Canaldo, Lester Dan Winston Wallace. We love you.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
We love you.
Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go On, We Go All is full on the screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And let me start the deep music and see you guys hopefully tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And bring a friend, guys. Make them part of this, joyful moment, that they are going through these times with eyes wide open, because you don't want to miss how this movie is going to end. And to see their guidance through the storm, I feel pretty calm, right? Because I know what's coming, right? And, many of, like Jesus, he could endure the cross because of the promise that was ahead of him. So that is the power of love, the power of faith, and the power of hope, right? And it's not like we can actually see it, right? And this is why we're here. And nothing makes me more happy than being with you guys, right? See you guys show up and being excited of the same things that we are seeing, right? Nothing beats sharing these crumbs with people who truly appreciate it. And a big hat tip for you guys. You guys are the pioneers. They will play an essential role when everything comes out because you guys are why the Q team did this. They waited. Their soldiers were still in danger for 8 years of the term of Obama, right? They could have taken them out. They didn't. And they waited on you guys, right? 4 years of Trump, 4 years of Biden. And now we're at the final stage, right? So never forget their sacrifice, their patience, and their love for you, right? This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And this is where we come together to celebrate, And Laurie, we love you. Deflustrated, we love you. Gary, M8B, Central Scrutinizer, Jimbo, Jamie, Chibuchis, Derfman, Democrats, piss me off. We love you guys. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for all the hearts. And share this broadcast with a lot of people, guys. So everybody can, have a sip of this epicness, right? That the Q team is dropping. And my thing to the Q team, a show's only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. If you agree that they went above and beyond this time, right? As I show you how it all links to previous things that happened, For something to happen is one thing, but for it to connect is another. And for something to happen again and again and again as we are alive is beyond coincidence, right? So be blessed, and again, I just have a smile on my face, right? I love you all. God bless you. I'm going down to my little baby girl and my beautiful wife. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. And Derf, man, thank you so much for joining us. And please drop a 17 for the Q team, guys, and show them your appreciation. You know, they're watching the chats, and we love you guys. And for that girl, Marie, we love you. And again, hopefully see you tomorrow. Enjoy the outro. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
later,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is. Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 0 Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys, we have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.